Okay, and we're going live. I'm hoping that it did not start too early. There we go. Okay, let's... Okay. Oh, yes. Give me a moment. Pop her over here. Unfortunately, it does kick me out of the audio. I hate that. There we are. So, let's hope that it is functioning properly. Just gonna double check. There we go. Cool. I cannot remember where it was that I left off, though. Let me see here. I think, yes, I left it off here. Let's just get started right away, because I think we're going to be able to finish it off today. Let's see if that's actually going to occur, though. Because we still have at least a few puzzles to work through. And this is different than the original. Okay. So, now we're going to have to place these in the right locations. So, I remember last time, if I remember correctly, I should be able to find this in my notebook. Yeah, here. See, this is basically the answer, but we're going to have to know where the colors go in this, which I jotted that down as I recognized the colors based on when we went beneath this particular, it was, I think it's Survey Island or something along those lines, might be Map Island for all I remember. But we went down and we found what the colors were in there, the symbols for color. And since we found that, I should be able to, hopefully, if I don't make any mistakes, that is, put this in the correct order. So I believe purple was there. Then we'll put blue in just because that's easy to remember there. Okay, then we had green, was there. We're gonna have orange, which was here. I think this is accurate. Let me see here, because that's gonna skip one. Let me actually just double check that I have that correct. Over. Yeah, it looks like I did. I just wanted to make sure that I had the bottom two, or the two that are closer to the bottom, in the right column. So it looks like I do. But now the issue is there's also this thing. This is the bit that I don't know what this will necessarily be. Unless that is the other note here. Where was Gen's desk? This here. This I'm not sure, though. Because I don't know where to start with this. That would be the thing. I mean, I guess I could just guess that purple is last. Well, let's actually see, because it's goes red. I think that's orange, if I correctly. So red, orange, green, blue, purple. Red, orange, green, blue, purple. That red, orange, green, blue, purple. Hey, cool. So that actually may be correct. Okay. So let me get the numbers on this. And we learned this technically. Well, I technically already knew how to count in Dunny. But let me find a pen real quick, because I'm going to do this old school. Because I don't know if I'll want to necessarily try and remember all the numbers. So it's going to be, oops, need to actually have the pen out. There we go. 8. That one's 6. So I don't know if this is going to work, because the top one is higher than the one directly below it. The plus and the minus might be the way to strike force comparisons. Okay. If I it was 8 though. That's the thing. It's 6. That doesn't make any sense because you can't put orange below unless you can. I guess I figured it out. Yeah. Let's just go ahead and put that in and see what we can figure out. So red 8. Orange is 6. It's the plus and the minus that's wigging me out. And again, it's a little bit weird because then also, then we have green that's 2. But I'm going to put the minus and the pluses as well, just in case I need to really think about those. Then blue is 11. Plus 11 technically. And then purple is plus 15 from what I can recall anyway of the way that dunny numbers go. Okay. See, the issue is that I betcha, yeah, I can't make this go back there. Be 5, 10, this would be 15. But you see, then we don't, and we could get blue on 11, sure. But we can't get green on 2 because it has to be below that, so that wouldn't work. Unless, let's see here, well, that would be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, this here might be an issue, and I don't know if I know the answer to this, because this isn't making a lot of sense. Because again, we can't put green earlier than orange or red, and red is actually supposed to be at 8, but it's minus 8. Well, I mean, no, that wouldn't work either. Because if I remember correctly, go ahead and save here real quick because I do have this here, this manual save here. Let's just go ahead and save that just because I have that there. Now going to load this one because this one's actually in Gen's workshop. And this is kind of where I need to go, I think. But let's try, see what we can see. Because one of the things, come on, load up completely. There we go. One of the things that we have is this here, where, yeah, see, this doesn't exactly work out for this because this would actually just show. See, we're right in, so we can tell if this is red, or at the very least, red is 8, and we're on 8. So red is supposed to be at 8. But then I don't know how we can get the others at 6. Because, yeah, that is 5 plus 3. That's 5 plus 1. Okay, fire marble to power marble. Yeah, see, this is the only reference that we have to this slider thing. Wonder if I've missed something. Interesting accidental reference there. Missed. But what else could this be? Yeah, 5-sided everything. I don't think there's anything in here. even this is just difficult to read there. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to figure that out. The numbers that it has listed there. But, yeah. And I don't want to just try anything because I might only have 5 tries. Because there's only 5 power marbles that are in there. Or power, like, I think it's these things here, which aren't fire marbles, they're apparently power marbles, or sorry, here, these things. Yeah, power marble. So, fire marble to power marble. So, for all I know, maybe this isn't even the answer, but this is the only thing that has 5 things that correspond with the colors. But yeah, so this is... That's 15, because I don't think it's 20 anything. Because 20 would be that to the side, be 4 to the side, because it's 4 5s, essentially. So yeah, this is 3 5s, so that's 15. But it is plus 15. Minus 6 and minus 8. Because I'm relatively certain. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna find anything extra here. And I haven't run into anything that shows... Oops. Yeah, I mean, like, nothing in here. I don't think this showed anything. Or didn't have any numbers. If I recall correctly. I mean, other than this, but this is just the solution to this puzzle, which we already got. I didn't see anything else in here in terms of numbers. Yeah, nah. And there wasn't anything here either, so we'll just flip faster. Oops. Oh well. Right. There wasn't anything in this, and this is nothing, so we can't get anything out of there. Where else? Part of me wonders if I missed a journal somewhere or something. So we toss that. 'Cause that would be just like me, you know, miss a journal somewhere. Okay. Think here. I don't think, is there a, yeah, I guess technically there is a dead center here. 1, 2, 3, 4, that'd be 5 down rather than 6 down. So that wouldn't be right. There's nothing that is, it's not even really a dead center because this would be dead center. It'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. Trying to think of a way to think around this, but I'm coming up with anything interesting. Yeah, and then if I go 1 higher on this, oops. Oh, never mind. There it is. Perfect. Okay, looks like I didn't go 1 higher. So yeah, this. Let's see what happens when I do that. Oh, it just puts it out. Okay. So this is actually accurate. Okay, so I was incorrect on this. I was just off by 1. So that actually threw my calculations out then. Okay, so that's going to be 9 then. None of these are 9, which is actually somewhat encouraging. So... no, that wouldn't make sense, because then I'd have 15 be over here. And then we'd have them going the opposite direction, which wouldn't make any sense. Okay. Let me see here. So, Power Marvel. Strike Force compensations. No, let's see here. Strike Force compensations. 8, 6, 2, plus 2. 8, 6, plus 2, plus 11, plus 15. Unless, let's see here. So, that would be, because I'm trying to think of like, okay, let's see here. So 15 on top, but that would be then 11 on top. That wouldn't work. No, I mean, every single angle that I'm trying to think through this on, it doesn't seem to make sense off of this. So I might just be missing the exact calculation that's necessary. Oh, unless technically, oh, this might be, okay, this would probably be it then. Never mind, I got it. I just have to add this to this here. So it'd be 9 plus 15 would be, no, it'd be, it'd be 24. So, oh, okay, I see what's going on. Okay. So we need to find, oh, I get it. You get the coefficient, oh, or not, I don't know if I'm using that term properly. You get this perfectly set on 9, and then you subtract 8 off of it, and that gives you 1. So, yeah, okay, and then 2. Okay, that was why it wasn't making sense. Okay, this makes more sense now. Okay, cool. All right, so it's just, yeah, 9 minus 8, 9 minus 6, 9 plus 2, 9 plus 11, 9 plus 15. Okay, cool. Figured it out. Nice. See, that just goes to prove. Keep at it, and you'll figure it out eventually. If it's a puzzle game, I suppose. Okay. All right, so... But you just gotta think about it logically, you know? So this one would be 24. Would be 20. This one would be plus 9 plus 2, that'd be 11. Let's see here, 9 minus 6 would be 3. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, and 1. Seems really weird, though, I'd say. Let me just make sure I'm doing my math correct on this. No, actually, this one's in the wrong spot. Because it's 9 plus 2. There we go. And 9 plus 11 would be 20, so this would be 5, 10, 15, 20, and then 15 plus 9 would be 24. Okay, this is the only way it would technically work, but it is a little weird, because then 9 minus 8 would be 1, so we can leave it at 1. Because I don't think it's 0. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, never mind. It would be 1. Because this would be 0 through 25. I suppose that's an assumption on my part, but it would only make sense that would be 0, and then this would have to be 3. Yeah, so that makes... I hope anyway. Well, at the very least, no, it actually, at the very least, doesn't have to be exact numbers, because this is the number, or this is the thing to keep track of. This is where it was. It doesn't matter if this is 9, doesn't matter if this is not. We just add 2. 1, 2, and we add 11. I'm not going to count all the way through, but I know that that's, you know, 1, I'll go ahead and let's hear. This would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and we're there. So yeah. So yeah, it doesn't matter whether this is a 0 or a 1, because whatever this is, if this is a 9 or a 10, these numbers are marked out properly. It would just be a little bit weird to have this be 26, because there wouldn't be a reason for it. So, yep, I think that's everything. Now we just need to, I guess, pull this switch, go down there, and find out if I'm right. Actually, is there anything on the back? Oh no, this, oh yeah. Ooh, wait a minute. Oh no, I hope that doesn't mean anything. Oh, probably not. Yeah, you just can't see them. Okay, never mind. For a moment there, I was like, oh, wait, those are the only ones I can see. Yeah, it's because the other one's up top. I can't, I don't know. Oh no, this one braces and lowers it. Let's go ahead and do this. Because that should put you there. Put you there. All right. Let's see if we did it right. Oh wait, I forgot to push, no, the button! The button! No! Okay. Oh. Wait, did I do it right? Oh, no, I don't think I did it. No, I didn't think so. I'm gonna close you real quick. I forgot I did not push the button, because I think the button is going to be the thing that pushes whatever's in here out, and hopefully I have everything correct. Button? Okay, now we find out if we did it right or not, or if I did it right or not. Well, it looks like it might be. Oh, yes! Got it. First try. Nice. Ooh, cool. So yeah, that actually powers it, I assume, then. So this is what Gen has been doing to power his books, and Catherine has been getting geodes to power hers because she found that out on Rime. But let's go ahead and see what's going on. Actually, I'm going to save here real quick. All right, let's save over this. Give me one moment. Never mind, I thought I was going to sneeze. Looks like I'm not going to. Haha. Okay. Fascinating. Sorry, just looking at something that's being a little weird. Sorry. But yes. Let's go and check out Gen's 233rd age, I guess, is what it's referred to as. Now we get to talk to Gen. Oh, the cage has finally been... Oh, whoa, look at that. Got a bunch of marbles there. Fire marbles. Oh, I wonder if he's getting fire marbles from there. In the original, there were 5 different books instead of just the one here. And this is how you would travel between islands, by coming here. Hey, again, what's up?
I apologize for the cage. I'm afraid this situation has often required of me a more primitive code of conduct than I might otherwise have chosen. I am Gen.
Yes.
I assume you've heard of me.
Just a bit.
Well,
Read about you
have acquired
as well.
Some false information of who I am now. Not that my son would have lied to you about me. No, not Atris. It's just that...
Here's the pipe.
Well, I'm sure he believes me to still be the depraved father I once was.
I've seen what you...
even tried to kill him once.
I've seen what you did to the Rivenese people.
Who knows what I would have become. Great father indeed, who tries to murder his own son. Thankfully, he trapped me on age 5, a prison of my own creation.
It's called Riven.
Books, no precious inks, no ages to link to, nothing but my own foolish ambitions. That was 30 years ago. 30 years, 30 lifetimes, what does it matter? No sentence could be too harsh for the man I was. but I have changed. To be sure, the deeds of my past could never be completely atoned for, but my mission was an honorable one. I'm sorry, this is all a bit awkward. It's been a long time since I've attempted to persuade anyone of my intentions. Most of the people here have already made their minds up about me one way or another.
That was a weird voice line.
I myself do not trust the words of most men, so I don't expect you to believe me. In the end, though, you may discover that I do have more than mere words to offer.
Are you offering me things? You know, Atris gave me stuff for free, basically, just for helping him out.
Atris's choice of punishment has been hard.
And it is Atris, so
Many
was
have
pronouncing it
suffered
properly.
because of it. The island has been steadily decaying for years, but according to my most recent measurements, it appears that the Fifth Age has entered its final days. Unless the villagers can be relocated soon, the island will collapse entirely and everyone will perish.
You could have relocated them here, sir.
It has taken me a long time to do it, but it appears that finally I'll be able to make some substantial amends to my past transgressions, especially in... well, I'm afraid I've had some trouble with Catherine and the moiety. In any society, there will always be a small percentage of the population with rebellious tendencies. Before Catherine appeared, the moiety, as they call themselves, had been relatively harmless. I mean, the natives here are a fairly violent people by nature, but I'd almost come to accept their presence. Upon Catherine's return, however, their violence intensified considerably. It seems she's become some sort of religious savior to them. As far as I can tell, she's come to believe this herself. So I've had no alternative. I had to separate her from her people.
There goes that weird
The
recording
actions of
sound
Catherine
again.
and the moiety have put my own life at risk on numerous occasions. Consequently, the lives of all the people here. Therefore, I must ask you to refrain from any attempt to free her. Although I'm sure Atris desires it. Indeed, he must desire it with all his heart. But he
What, to
is
get his wife
completely
back?
unaware of her recent state.
Yeah, I read a little bit about that, but she didn't go overboard.
Which brings me to the point of all of this.
Oh.
The linking book you brought with you. You're very fortunate to have recovered it. If I may. Thank you.
Now we see what happens. The issue is, if he goes into the linking book right now, well, the trap book. See, right now he's reading over the pages to see what, whether it looks like an actual linking book or not. It does. But Gen is no fool. But if he were to go into linking book right now, we'd be stuck because he'd then be trapped in there and we wouldn't be able to get out from here, which is bad. This is kind of a little bit of I'd say a bit of a plot hole in this. Like, this is a very weird place to actually be trying to do this. He's about to. He's like, wait a moment. Gen is real smart. Really smart. He's also...
Perhaps it would be best if you went through first.
Okay. Because I know what happens. I read about these things and how they work. Perhaps it would be best. Oh, I suppose technically I could have also He still doesn't trust it. It's like, well, he really wants to go to Dunny, and he's also, he suffers from a bit of hubris, let's say. And now, because I know how these trap books work, I read about them. Let's see, where is it? Oh, is it just on the desk? Wait a minute. Or is it just in my bag now? Wait a minute, that would be weird. Let's see here. It is just in my bag. Now, the funny thing is, everybody waved again. Hi again. Hi. So, I'm betting there's going to be multiple endings to this. I'm going to save this under a new save. All right, yep, age 233. I'm going to go, oops, oh wait. Yes, okay, good. Didn't save over anything. I did want to have some of this back. Let's go ahead and, oh yeah. Because I remember doing this in the original one as well. Where, see, the way the linking books, the prison books work, is it is a linking book that's missing a certain bit of let's say coding in order to make a full connection to what it's actually seemingly making a connection to. So the person gets trapped in between the dark section between these two worlds until someone else goes inside the book. So yeah, we're gonna get all the bad endings. I think we're gonna try and getting all the bad endings first before we get the good ending at the end. So what I'm gonna do is I'm now free again. So this will be interesting to see if they kept it the same. Yeah, there we go. Yep.
I don't know exactly why you released me, but you realize, of course, that this must be the end for you.
Mm-hmm.
It may provide you with some solace, however, to know that with this act of self-sacrifice, you have secured your place in history. The Dunny culture will be reborn, and the lives of millions will be purified. Thanks to you. Farewell.
And that's the end. Oh yes, and if I remember correctly, we can't actually let me actually do this. We can't actually quit out of this. So here, let me do something here real quick. See if that'll work. No, huh? See if this will help things out. Sorry, I'm trying to do things on the back end to see if I can fascinating. All right, well, I'm going to go over to this real quick because I think this will be faster than reading the credits. Or watching the credits, I should say. Let's stop the game, confirm. All right, too bad I don't have any music to play in the background. All right, and we'll just hit play again. There we go. Gonna play for me? There we go. Starting to boot up anyway. Come on, there we go. Yeah, I don't like how long that takes to switch back over. But we're getting back in. I think we can escape that. Yeah, there we go. Okay. All right, now let's load up This one here. There we go. All right, now this time we are not going to let Gen go. Let me think here. I'm trying to think if there's any other special ways to do things. Well, I mean, technically, now that we're on, ooh, I wonder if we can. Oh wow, this is actually this is a lot more expansive, I think, than the original. Like, I don't think we could actually go out here, but interesting. So yeah, this is the age that the Gen wrote when he finally was able to. Ooh, what is this? Are there going to be what? Why does he have this stuff here? Oh, he's cooking things. I was gonna say, is there gonna be puzzles here? But no, it's just him making food for himself. But yeah, you can actually cook things this way, by the way. If you have sun and a bunch of mirrors and whatnot, you can actually redirect all the heat, and it's kind of stove. Oh yeah, look at that. And you can also cook stuff. Really? You gotta make yourself a throne everywhere he goes, man. So yeah, this guy Gen is very much like a. I can't sit down on the throne. Oh well. I wanted to put my butt where Gen has. Oh, actually, let's say hi to Gen real quick. Hi, Gen. Look, I'm on your throne. See you never. But yeah, so what I'll say is, by the time I'd gotten here, the original time, I'd already read the novel. You know, I knew that Gen was bad news. And regardless what he had said here, I've seen what he did to the Rivenese people. Wow, that actually looks like it's pretty far away. That's interesting. But yeah, this is actually kind of neat. Like I said, in the original, you weren't able to come out here at all, I don't think. But let's head back inside, because we do have some stuff to do. Too bad we can't take these. Wouldn't mind. I'm betting he's getting the fire marbles here, maybe? Whoa. Come on, mouse. What does this do? Yeah, music. I remember that. Oh. I think this should lower this. No. What did that do? Oh yeah, it does. Okay. Cool. We still have to power this up. Oh man, I can't click on anything other than the book, I assume. Yeah. Assuming this is air conditioning. Right, and this should power this up, maybe? Yeah, okay. Cool, so he just has something that power, or gives it enough power, so I'm gonna turn this off for now, because we're not leaving just yet, because there is a little bit more down here, looks like. Hopefully that music's not too loud. Made himself a little, oh, I wonder if this actually has... Yep, water. It's interesting. So he essentially made himself a little bit of a home here so he can work. Yes. If I'm not mistaken, this here, actually, I'm not 100% sure, but I think this is Gen's father, Atris, and then this I think is Gen's wife, but I'm not 100. Yeah, to Gen, my husband. Yeah, so yeah, so there you go. I suppose I'll say I'm not 100% sure, and I'm assuming that Gen actually played that on this and he recorded it up there, so Let's see here. I don't think there's anything here. Okay. Sort of this latest journal with astounding news. Catherine has returned. Yeah, so this is after she returned to the fifth age, or again, Riven. Let's see here. That was set my teeth on edge to say it. She has also vanished as quickly as she appeared. Yeah, because I think the moiety found her or whatnot. She mentioned what she did earlier. I can't remember exactly what she said, but as my guard tells it, she linked into the Fissure Plateau cage just as I'd surmised, when suddenly he was set upon by a band of rebels. Yep, so the moiety. So I was remembering correctly. Let's see here. I won't be reading all of this again, so if you're watching this on a VOD later, because no one else is here, unfortunately, because I think there's only like 36 viewers for Riven right now. I've got to find a better time to actually stream. This just doesn't seem to work 100% well, I'll say. But yeah, regardless, or for, well, in terms of timing for people to be around to want to see, but I can only stream when I'm available, so it's unfortunate. But yeah, I won't be reading all of this because I'm pretty sure I've read all of this, or at the very least, like I'll go back and I'll read at a later time. Let's see here. Okay, let's see here. To break free from the confines of the fifth age and resume my mission to save my culture from. Yeah, see, this is something that I find really interesting about Gen as an antagonist. He has, in a way, he has good motives. Like, at the bottom, he's trying to preserve and protect the Dunny culture, but the way in which he's planning on doing it is by, like, dominating other cultures, from what I recall, and he uses people who aren't. He's basically a racist. He's to put it bluntly. Yeah, he's racist, and he sees the Dunny as the master race, essentially. So, and this, I think, is when he starts talking about the Great Wark, which that's how he started using that symbolism, and how he trained one of the warks to essentially do his bidding. That's how we were able to turn on the red light, and the thing would keep on the wark, which the wark is the whale, essentially. But he kept using it to keep people in line and to make them think that he was a god, to fill his own ego, essentially. But give the natives inbound limitations, however, quite careful that none gain a level of understanding. Yeah, see, and he's keeping knowledge from them in order to keep them underfoot. So it's definitely, yeah, it's not good. He's not a good guy. Let's see here. To think that she could wield such knowledge responsibly when it was quite clear that my own son could not. Yeah, it's yeah, he looks down on basically everybody. Let's see here. Atris, still he remains one of the greatest disappointments of my life. Yeah, so he was just talking out of his butt, up there. He's like, oh yes, I've changed. I'm no longer the awful person. My son's an awful disappointment. What greatest disappointment of my life. Sheesh. Well, I guess he said one of the. He did. To be fair, Gen didn't say that he was the greatest disappointment. It's just one of the greatest disappointments of his life. So I guess there's that. But yeah, so that's that. Dear thoughts aid me in my noble mission. And again, he's got very much of like a thoughts of a righteous mission. I should never have left him with his mother. His mother is Tiana. That was something that if you stuck around during my Mist gameplay, or if you haven't seen it, it is available on my YouTube channel. You do get to see Tiana's grave. In the 2021 version of Real Mist, essentially, or of Mist, They don't have it with English characters, so you can't really read it, but that is her name. It's Tiana. And I believe I'm pronouncing it properly. I'm not 100% on that one, but it seems like that's T-I-apostrophe-A-N-A, I believe it is. So it could be Tiana, but I'm not 100% sure. I think Tiana sounds better. I think I've also met people named Tiana. I don't know if it was after Mist or not, but yeah. So essentially, Gen abandoned his child, I think, when his wife died, if I recall correctly. She died. He became very... It damaged him, I think, on some level, but I think Gen was already... he was not good from what I understand beforehand, but that kind of pushed him over the edge, let's say. So there are some reasons behind why he turned out the way he is, but I don't think that justifies what he's done, let's say. So she seemed to love my father, and again, that was Atris. So he's talking about Tiana here. So much destruction. Oh yes, if you have not read the novels, there are 3 novels that go along with this game series. Mist the Book of Atris, Mist the Book of Tiana, and Mist the Book of Dunny. Mist the Book of Tiana covers some of what he kind of briefly covers here. I won't go over it completely, because if you're going to read the novels, and they're actually worth a read if you like some of this stuff and wanting to look more into the lore, then I'd recommend doing that, because I'm not going to go over completely everything in this, but yeah, she seems to have loved my father and our world, but unfortunately, she was an outsider whose ignorance of the Dunny became the catalyst for their demise. Not going to explain exactly what happened there. Again, I've been increasingly beset by images from the past these last few weeks. As I stood in the schoolroom today, I was reminded of my own childhood, the years I spent in the Bookmakers Guild. Oh yes, I'd completely forgotten that Gen was born in Dunny. And he, a little bit of his childhood was spent in the guild. So interesting. Let's see here. Father's immense pride at each of my small accomplishments there. He was an important man in the Dunny world, but I cannot bear to think of him for long. It's too much. I was too young to see such things. Yeah, there were some not great things that happened. I have her late last night. Okay, so he captured Catherine. She's been imprisoned in my old office. So we made... Okay, that's right. Okay, I'd forgotten that it was his old office. Let's see here. Even so, she is a poor liar. I'm now concerned that her return to Riven was unintentional, and that she brought no linking book with her. I don't believe it was unintentional, but she did come here without a linking book, so he was right on one count, but not on the others. If Catherine's coming here was indeed an accident, then Atris is bound to come for her. That's a given. Well, not quite, Gen. He had a little bit of help. Me. As likely hesitation is due to, at least in part, dilemma, one way or another. He'll have to bring a linking book to get back. So again, this here is the whole reason why the trap succeeded. The bait was there and it worked, you know, and the fact that I went in and he's like, oh, well, he went in. Yeah, I have to get back to Dunny. So he went into the book willingly as a result. It's late and I cannot sleep. Okay. Okay, the savages. Would be well advised to leave them all in the 5th age. Yeah, and see, he's like, meh. He's gonna leave them all behind. He doesn't care. He doesn't care about the Rivenese. And begin again with a clean sheet of paper. Ooh. Yeah. So he's thinking about making a new world with new people and then just starting over. Oh. Let's see here. A stranger arrived on Riven with a linking book to Dunny. And once again, my useless minion was overtaken by the rebels. From what little I could decipher in his muddled explanation, because he was trying to speak Dunny, and again, seems to be a horrible teacher. It apparently occurred sometime this morning. The cage mechanism has been damaged, but that is no matter. Everything I need is here now. Atris is certainly behind this, but yeah, so again, let's hear, and with a linking book no less, surely I would have, surely he would have guessed that I would be waiting for him. Such recklessness is unlike him, so this is one of the reasons why he doubted. Could it be that he's had a change of heart? That after all these years, yeah, he doesn't believe that he had a change of heart. I know all too well where his loyalties lie. He's only after one thing. Perhaps a stranger should find her. So yeah, he did not prevent me being able to find Catherine. For now, I need only to wait and observe. Disconcerting news. Last night, a group of maintenance happened. Wait a minute, what? Happened upon a lone rebel scout, and was able to engage. Okay, gotcha. So, supposedly capable of amending. Okay, gotcha. Crystal windows. Yeah. So he found out about the crystal windows. Interesting. After, I thought he found out about this beforehand. So, if only I'd had such a document. All the yeah. So he just found out, like, oh yeah, all this stuff that I just, spent all this time that I spent refining stuff and finding a way to power up, these insufficient or these suboptimal pages to be able to make the linking books work, or to make the books work. Catherine comes along and she knows how to use these geodes in order to power them. So yeah. Is that it? Okay. Hit father, Anna. Oh, image codes. Oh, interesting. Okay. So 5 2 3 2 3 5. Okay, interesting. So, here, the stranger is the key to all of this. Tracking their movements has given me a good idea where this rebel linking book and wait a minute, of where this rebel linking book and the crystal may be hidden. So yeah, he's looking for the crystal. So it looks like he didn't get his hand on the crystal, but he did get his hand on a piece of paper that showed him, hey, there's this crystal thing that allows you to use linking books. But before I can deal with that, I must secure the linking book back to Dunny. Everything hinges upon this. If I can regain access to my arsenal of resources there, I will happily leave the whole of Riven to its own dismal future, including the inhabitants, because he's going to go clean slate, as it were. So, okay, so 5 2 3 2 3 5. Okay, well, I may as well just take a picture just in case, because I think this is an imager over here. Aha! So that's 5. Well, let's just go ahead and look at it then. Oh, I have to close that. Let's go 5. I think this is Gen's wife.
Tagamem, san botegan shem, fasi.
I think anyway, because it looks like her a lot. And I don't know, it doesn't actually mention her name here from what I can see anyway. But, that's what I assume. So, the other one was, I may as well go in, it was no, I want 2, 3, thank you. There we go. Oh, whoops, I forgot, I gotta close you. Oops. No, dang it! Get back out here. This is really weird to tell what I'm doing. There we go, okay. Alright, let's see what this one was.
An angel. Your angel. An angel of death. The Denis Council knew it. They knew. If I hadn't tried to force my own ideals on your world, you would still be alive. You would still be alive. I wanted a life full of magic, full of books that bridged worlds, that lit up the darkness like stars. The possibilities were endless. It's just us now. You'll never have the life you should have had.
She's talking again.
Somehow my love and compassion, it took that. I don't know how. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Again.
Yeah, so I'd probably have to look up, where is it? There we go. I'd probably have to look up, oh, I guess it might be A-N-N-A. Oh, no, I think Anna was her name from the surface. So when she went down, she became T-Anna. But if I'm remembering right, I could be remembering that wrong, though. It's been years since I've read the books, so I don't know if I remember all the details or not. But yeah, that was Anna, or T-Anna. I think Keta was his wife there, and then father. So we're gonna be able to see Atris, or Atris. I can't remember if. Yeah, either way. Again, I think I've heard Atris's name be pronounced, but not Atris's grandfather's name. But again, I could just be not remembering it properly. But yeah, so I think I'd have to check, like go back and read the books again. But I don't remember if Tiana or Anna had short hair or not. Oh, she was not done quite yet. She still had one sniff left in her. Sorry about that, Anna or Tiana. And then lastly, let's get father. Oops. Yeah, there we go. Okay.
Now, my turn. You want to record something so always you will remember. What is English for scramape? Scum from above. Your appearance should have inspired us to a better future. What does it mean for us as a people if we cannot embrace worlds outside our own? You were an angel from above. Always you will be my angel from above.
So yeah, I'm assuming that Tiana was responding to essentially that. So, oh, a great deal of history. Watch all of Gen's, okay, Imager stuff. Cool, so technically that's everything here. I think I might have... Oh, never mind, can't do that. Is there a drawer here? Yes. Ah, shirts. And then there is this nice little thing here. All right, so there's a bunch of clicks and a bunch of whirs, right? Okay, so I'm going to try and remember this because it's going to be important. Okay. Okay, pretty sure I have this. Click, crank, crank, ding, click. So, yeah, okay. So I just need to remember that. For reasons. Alright, and this, if I'm not mistaken, this actually keeps dunny time. Click, yep, click, crank, crank, ding, click. All right, but yeah, if I'm, oh, I can't actually turn it. Ah, oh well. There we go. All right, so, and then we also have this, I think. Oh no, I read through this already. Yeah, so there's no more pages of that. I don't know if I read all of the journals throughout everything, because I think I was supposed to get an achievement for that, and I don't think I got an achievement for this, but I could have just been not paying attention, honestly. Yeah, as you can see, 5 is a very special number to Gen, so that's why the 5th age is something... Oh, wow, there's actually glass or some kind of stone in the way there. Fascinating. Yeah. Oh, I see what that is. It's a step up, so you can get up into the bed. Guess he didn't want to have to cut it out low enough so he could just sit on it, I guess. Or he wanted to be up higher? I don't know. Whatever. Let's get out of here. Alright, now, if I'm not mistaken, we now have everything necessary. Oh, wait, no, I just technically I haven't gone through this yet. Oh, never mind. I think this is Riven. Yeah, because here, look. If I close this... Oh, wait, never mind. Oh, this is a different book. Yeah, because this would have just had a 5 on it on the front, and this is definitely not that, so, It could even just be a blank book that he hasn't started yet. Oh yeah, isn't there something I could do with this? Never mind. I was thinking I could touch other things on here, but it looks like that's a big no. Alright, well, I guess we can blow this pop stand unless there's something else. I don't think so. Oh, wow, that's an interesting effect. Cool. Yeah, I don't see anything else to really interact with or... Oh, wait. Oh, cool. These are other journals, I suppose. So yeah, this over here is... Okay. I see. So yeah, he took this out to work on it. This is just a bookshelf, essentially. Interesting. Yeah, I wish I could look through more stuff, honestly. Yeah, you know, it'd be silly to put the cage down. Oh, I don't think I'd be able to use the book from... Yeah, I'd have to actually use it from inside here because I can't reach around, which is weird. Like, I could fit my hand through there, I think. But who knows, maybe it's electrified. But regardless... Wait, is this working? It is working. Okay, cool. All right, we're done on age 233 from what I can tell anyway, unless I missed a journal or something like that somewhere, which is a possibility. I can always do that on the back end or once I get out of here. Oh, wow, we just link right here. Fascinating, and it just saved. All right, so now that we've got all of the pieces, we've got Gen trapped. We've got the, well, let's see here. Okay, so the best way to get there would be to, I mean, technically I could probably just take the elevator down there and it'll get me over there pretty quickly. But I think this way would probably be the best. Because I'd be able to get to either green or blue. Let me double check that real quick. Yes, we're going green or blue. Because I like blue better than I like green. I would go there first. But, because we're going for the bad ending first, just to see if it's any different, I suppose. And... let's see here. So this one is Crater Island. And I believe this one is... You know, I can't remember which one this is. I don't think it's orange. I believe it was purple then. There we go, it was purple. Okay. Okay. I remember the first time that I came across doing like this type of stuff and being able to... What's interesting is the pacing was a little bit different in the original, because you were able to go in, meet Gen first, and then travel between all of the broken islands of Riven, essentially. So it kind of it opened things up a bit to you, in a way, I suppose. One of the things that I kind of appreciate is you don't have to put in the same puzzle over and 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 over again, which is nice. But yeah, it's still. I still kind of wish. I mean, I can honestly see how both actually work really well. Oh wow, looks like we got the marble back. Cool. All right. That's the power marble, by the way. It got shot back down here. So, I assume anyway. All right, you get over here. I need to go to green first. Because now we get to see what happens when Atris doesn't die. Okay, green is right there, so... I think, you know what, I'll just do this, because that way I don't have to do as many twists and turns. I can just, whoop. Oh, I guess I technically did need to do some twists and turns. Whee! Alright. Green we go. Oh yeah, and I guess technically I'll save here just because... Oh, that's right, I can't save here, darn. Oh, well, I mean, I saved up top anyway, I think. Actually, make sure. Oh, that's the autosave. I mean, I saved here. Saved there. I'm going to keep that save. Yeah, I don't think I get to save this anyway, so I'll just go from here. I think that should be fine-ish. No, this is an easy one, so I will save over. I think I'll save over this because all I did here, yeah, I'll just save over this. Okay. Sorry, trying to think ahead for other things I might want to do. Because technically there is, like, I can sit back and... Oh, I just loaded. Whoops. I meant to... Oh, that's right, I was going to try and save... Whoops. You load... Oh, that's one of the things I don't like about the autosave system. Every single time you escape, it autosaves, which is dumb. But, well. I guess technically really the only thing that I need to do is... Because I've already gotten the achievements for everything, so I don't need to listen to the message. I don't need to look up the... I don't need to look anything up. I don't think I need anything else. No, I've got him. So yeah, no, all I need to do is power this on. Once again, one of the nice things I like about this game is... You'll already know, once you know the information that you need to know, it doesn't matter if you go somewhere or not. So, let's just go here. But that would be funny if the combination is random and it just okay, there we go. Okay, so now I just need to go to this area again and get ourselves to green. Whoops. I got it in my head that that I was saving, and it's like, oh wait, no, that's right, I can't save where I was loading. So yeah, technically what I'm going to do is I will save once I get purple to go. And that will make it so it's a little bit easier for me to... Purple! Just got it. Perfectly timed and meant to do that. Yeah, I was counting in my head. No, I did that on accident. It was just lucky. Oh, hey, Mark. Sorry I missed your message. I don't know how long ago that was, but if you are still here, it's good to see you. I'm almost done with Riven. So there we go. How have you been, Mark? I've been looking forward to this, by the way. As an update for the ophthalmologist, I suppose I probably could have opened with this, but as an update to the ophthalmologist. Oh, cool. That's good to hear. I'm doing okay. The ophthalmologist appointment went through. Definitely going to have surgery to correct my vision. I don't know when it's going to be just yet, but he's going to be, like, I had some tests done. They, like, measured my eyeballs and whatnot. Like, essentially kind of, I guess pre-op tests to a degree. But yeah, they're going to call me about a week or so from now, and we'll figure out when I'm going to schedule the appointment for the surgery. There we go. That's, oops, wrong way. There we are. This time we're not going to go in upside down. We'll go in right side up. There we go. Much easier. Okay. Yeah, and work wasn't bad because it was over here in the States, it was Independence Day. It's 4th of July is Independence Day. It's where we celebrate the founding of our nation and whatnot. Well, at least the Declaration of Independence. That is that's where we kind of trace our nation back to. But yeah, that was yesterday. So I worked 2 hours of that last night and then into this morning. So, all right. So, I don't know. I'm pretty sure you were here for what I'm doing here, but I suppose I should just save before I do that, though. Why can't I save? Oh, it's because that's closing, I bet. Are you closed now? Can I save now? Why can't I save? Yeah, you're closed. This is weird. It's not letting me save. I wonder if that's because I have Gen now? Come on, you gotta let me save. You're not gonna... Why is it not letting me save? Okay, whatever. I'll go with it. I mean, it's not too bad for me to just do what I did there. So, what I'm supposed to do... Oh, thanks. It's a day late, but much appreciated. Let's see here. So, what I'm supposed to do is I'm supposed to go and free Catherine right now. But because I know, even with the original game, and I've gone through the original game, I think I got multiple endings. I think only one of which I haven't done other than these last two, I think. I don't know how closely they're going to keep this, but I'm supposed to free Catherine first so that Atris and Catherine can be together again before I signal to him, but we're gonna go ahead and oh, it's actually, oh, it's not letting me move. We'll get to watch this thing break open. When the original fissure came out, all of this started to happen, by the way. Like, there was a bunch of, I don't know if there's a bunch of steam that came out, but that might just be to hide the scene change. But all of this where the sky starts turning a weird color or starts going dark and all this starts happening. This started to happen on Riven when Atris and Catherine originally, well, when Atris broke, or when Atris used the breaking of Riven to his advantage and fell into the Star Expanse, which is down there. Now we should have Atris here in just a second. There he is. Hey man, sorry to tell ya, didn't do exactly what I was.
Where's Catherine?
Yeah. Okay, you can stick your face inside my face, I guess. Woof.
I don't understand. You've captured Gen, but
how'd you know?
Why did you signal me?
Whoops. I thought you were gonna go get her. I didn't really,
There's
but
no time left.
that's gonna be my excuse.
The age is collapsing. I have to find Catherine.
Oh wow.
Your way is clear. You're free to go home. Farewell.
Oh, the combination is click, crank, crank, ding, click. Did you catch? Okay. So yeah, in this one we actually go home by entering into the fissure and the starry expanse. And this looks very familiar to the beginning of Mist, where Atris then falls out of that, bringing the book with it. So Atris thinks that by me coming through the fissure, I'll be able to make it back to where I originally came from.
Gen is at last defeated. But at what cost? The Age of Riven is gone. And Catherine.
Oof. Oh, this is the worst ending. Well, kind of. I suppose this isn't the worst ending, but it's definitely the one that has some major impact, let's say. Because he was apparently not able to get back to Catherine. Probably because I didn't tell him the combination. which I have. But yeah, so once again, I'm going to go back over to this. And I'm not done yet. I'm just stopping this. Yes, I know my game data will be lost. Doesn't matter. I'm going to... I wonder if it'll autosave, because if it autosaves, that'll actually very much make it easier for me. All right, there's that. Okay, and we go gameplay. There we go. Starting the game up yet again. Let's go ahead and skip over that because we've seen it a few times now, although I did get it a little bit quicker that time. All right, let's load and see if... Oh, it did autosave. So... yeah, I guess we can just go with Boiler Island instead, because none of the other ones are close, which is interesting. So that means I can still save here, which I think I'm going to do, because there's no point not to. Oh, there we go. Although, I'll probably keep it like this, just because, like, if it happens to have randomized the combination, then I'm not going to, I'm not gonna have a way back as easily, so I'm not gonna save. I'll go over to blue now. Mouse gets stuck until it loads, and then it gets stuck again until there we go. Okay, it's weird that takes so much to load, honestly, because I mean this is just probably like a couple skyboxes, like the clouds and whatnot, and the starry expanse, and then just this stuff. So seems a little odd. There we go. But yeah, let's actually do the correct one now. I might, after doing this, do one last one, which is, I think... which, yeah, I think I've still got a save to help me get. But, okay. So now, we need blue, which I don't remember where blue is. Actually, make sure that I am remembering. I am remembering correctly. There's blue right there. Cool. I think. Am I remembering? No, that is not blue. Okay. Let's keep going. No, that doesn't give me anything. Okay. Let's try here. Oh, blue. Where are you, blue? You're green. I have a feeling. Yep, here's blue. All right. Let's go see if I remember correctly, and let's see if we can free Catherine. It'd be funny if there's one extra puzzle. One extra puzzle here. Right at the end. But yeah, I think if I remember correctly, I had started to talk about how I liked that they changed the gold dome puzzle. Like, I mean, I guess technically all the dome puzzles they made adjustments to. And I think all the adjustments they made, I actually like. Even though it makes the puzzles a little bit easier, they did add in some extra elements, which I do appreciate. Like having to figure out, rather than just being given the numbers, like, because I think in one of the journals, it actually gives you the combination to, like in this one where I had the dials that I would move along and had 25 positions on it. And then there were the colored dials that you'd kind of like or sliders, I guess, that you slide over to different numbers. That one you were just given the combination to, I think, in a book, or like you were given parts of it, something along those lines. I can't remember exactly how it worked, come to think of it. But regardless, let's see which ones these are. It's here. So that's click, that's crank, and that's ding. Okay, so we need to go click, crank, ding, click. No? Okay, let's try that again. Click. Did I do it? I did it, I think. All right, there we go. And if I didn't, I just trapped myself in here, which is going to be another ending. But this should allow me to access Catherine. Now she should be able to get out. She'll use this in order to, oh, Catherine. Cool. Hey, cool.
We have to move quickly. Gen's people may already know what's happening. Once we're back with the moiety, we'll have time to regroup. Can I see the book?
Yes. Don't use it, though, because I don't want to deal with Gen. Oh, never mind. Oh.
You captured Gen.
Yes.
They're all free.
Yes, you are.
But they're still his followers.
Oh.
I'm not sure what they'll do once they realize he's gone. I have to get the villagers to safety as soon as possible.
Okay.
You go back to where you first arrived and reopen the fissure. I know it's risky, but it's the only way to signal Atris. I'll try to make it back there as soon as possible, but don't wait for me.
See, so this is when we find out.
And don't forget the combination in my journal. You'll need it.
Oh yeah, sorry, I already figured that part out. No worries, I got it. So yes, I mean, technically, this is one of the things that I really do like about the game, is that they will often give you all the information to figure things out. Oh yeah, and it's like, hey, wait a minute, am I trapped here now? But no. Let's see here, so got some... Man, I'm not casting a reflection, that's kind of creepy. Let's see if I can see... This is where I initially met her. Okay, well, I was thinking that there might be like a journal around here or something, because I don't know if I got the achievement for reading all the journals, which I suppose I could check, but I don't really want to. All right, let's go ahead and hope that Catherine did not lock us in here. She's nice, though. There we go. There we go. I was about to say, I'm like, all right, let's go. But yeah, so as far as I know, Catherine is, or Katrin, but yeah, Catherine, I'll call her Catherine because Atris calls her Catherine. That's good enough for her, or good enough for him, I guess. I don't know. But she's gone off to... I kind of wish that they had shown like that closing up or something, because that's the only way she could actually get out. But now we gotta go blue. Can I save now? Yeah, see, now it's letting me save. Why wasn't it letting me save before? Oh, I'm betting... Okay. I bet I know why. Because I was on I was on the main island. I was on essentially the island with the big dome on it. And if you save there and you overwrite your save, you could screw yourself over potentially, I'd think. But no, yeah, I don't know. That still doesn't make sense. Whatever. I'm just going to go ahead and save over. Yeah, I think I want to save that one. I don't think I need this one anymore. Although I could save it as new save. No, this one's back a long ways, so never mind. Let's just save it over this one. Save over this one too. Yeah, I mean, I'll just save it over 3. That'll be good. There we go. Sorry, I know I put in too much thought into that. So, yes, blue. Oops. Oh, I did get it. I thought I messed that one up. I'm not getting good at those. I'm just getting lucky. But yeah, let's now go to. I don't think there's anything else for us to do but to go to Temple Island. I think it's Temple Island, right? Because it's got the big temple on the top of it. But that means we go back to green. Oh yeah, I can actually see how many achievements I have. I'm missing 3 of them. And I don't think I'm going to get all 3. So I must be missing something in there. I'll probably just check on that once I get the good ending here. Or it should be the good ending, I should say. Trying to see if I can see the rock stop spinning. Oh yeah. Let's keep going. Or rock start spinning, I should say, but I think it was already spinning to begin with. Okay, let's get over to green. Green, there you are. And we go back to where we began. But yeah, oh, I think I was saying before, one of the things I like about the game is that they give you enough information, or they give you all the information that you can either solve things early or late. Like, if I hadn't figured out, oh, that code there, or if I hadn't read the journal, for instance, maybe like, oh, okay, yeah, I got the journal, but I didn't read through it all the way, because that's just a journal, this is boring. Catherine then tells you right there that, that you're supposed to read her journal, and then that will give you, there we go, I can see it now moving. Should be able to see it stopping now, but she tells you, oh yes, the combination is in the journal, reopen the fissure. You now know where the fissure is, or should, with all the reading you've done inside the game. And you also know how to count in Dunny, so all of this becomes a lot easier for you to be able to understand where to go. It really is a very well done game in terms of gameplay, because as you move through the world, it equips you more and more. It's this weird, almost living out an RPG game. Like, where as you move through the world, you learn more and more and become better and better at being able to navigate the world that you're in. So yeah, it's just, I think they did a phenomenal job with this. I mean, the original one and this as well, I'd say. The original one is a little bit more difficult than this one, I'd say. But I think in some ways almost... oh, and I'm betting I can't. But I can't save now? I can't what? I can save now and I couldn't save before? Oh, it's because I got the good ending now? Yeah, I guess there's no reason not to save here, because... Yeah, I mean, can't think of a reason why. Just go with it. All right, but yeah, it's them simplifying certain sections of it and then adding a new element to the others. I think I appreciate, and I think that this is, I mean, especially if they have the ending be you know, basically the same as the same kind of ending that happens now, because now everything should be good. I hope anyway. I hope I didn't have to go over. I mean, it'll be kind of silly a little bit, like if I have to go over to Tay, which is the moiety homeworld, or where the moiety are hiding out. So. One thing that I wish was a little bit better, you can see the polygons on this, the sand being pulled in. But that's just a little bit of a gripe. Still very good. Very pretty game. Alright, now... Atris! Guess what? I did things properly.
There isn't much time. Where's Catherine? Where's the book? I don't understand.
Atris!
Aw. I want to go up and hug them too.
The villagers are safely in the rebel age. I thank you.
As do I. You've accomplished more than I could have hoped for. You've given me back my life. The path home is now clear for all of us.
An interesting effect.
This is where our paths must part. Perhaps we'll meet again someday. You know where to find me.
And just like before...
Goodbye, my friend.
Goodbye, Atris. And just like before with Mist, he's going to leave the linking book. Oh wow, just disappear. Just... That dome is now clear. Nice. That's one achievement. I think I should get one more. Oh, I gotta listen to the ending. That's probably what's gonna be, isn't it? Right?
Now I
Oh,
understand. Endings and beginnings are within the fissure. That riven cleft of stars that acts as both a wall and a bridge. And though I'm unable to understand how, the very flow of stars that brought my mist book into worthy hands, I am sure served as a safe passage home for my friend. The age of Riven has come to a close, but the people of Riven are free. And now I am at rest, understanding that in books and ages and life, the ending can never truly be written.
Which is, you know, perhaps the ending has not yet been written. Kind of a neat little mirror to the other side of Mist. This time I'll actually listen to the, let the credits go by. But yeah, so that was basically the end there. But oh, and I don't think I can actually click out of this without ruining the music, because for whatever reason, I don't think I can speed this up either. No, I cannot. Okay. Pardon me while I get the music going for just a minute here. I want to check out my achievements. I'm missing 2. Okay, what am I missing actually? Okay, gotcha. Okay. So I technically know which 2 I'm missing now. One of which I think is one of them that I actually hinted at. Which I'll be able to get relatively easily if I'm not mistaken, because I did not save over the thing that I was thinking I was going to need to keep. which I'm glad about, actually. I think, anyway. I'm pretty sure. I hope I didn't say a word. Because I think I thought ahead. And then the other one, though, So there are 2 hidden achievements that I now have looked up. It's the one that I was thinking about getting, and I will get once the credits roll here. The other one is, I don't know if I'll be able to still get that one. I'm not 100% sure anyway. I might be able to, depending on because I have an earlier save back in Gen's study, and I can't remember when that took place. Depending on when that took place, I might be able to get it. But we'll see, because I have an idea about what it is. And it's actually gonna be nice for my notes, actually. In my notes, I have an order of trying to get into the moiety hideout, essentially, or the moiety age. Let me see if I can find it. No, that's not it. Ah, there we go. Okay, so fish, beetle, frog, sunner, whale. So if I put that code in there, that might get me the achievement. If not, I'm not going to worry about it, and I'm not even gonna be concerned. Oh yeah, Jeff Langtot. I wonder what that is. It's probably a code of some kind that you have to break, but I'm not gonna try. But all right, let's go ahead and load up. Firstly, let's get the bad ending, because I know I can get this one. At least I'm pretty sure this is how this is, if I'm not mistaken. I could be, though. It's absolutely possible that I could be mistaken on this. Ah, it looks like I do not look down at the book. Look down at the book. Thank you. All right, let's go here. And we're gonna have to listen to Gen's monologue again, which I don't really want to do, but we're gonna have to listen to his crap. Unfortunately, but oh, I think that sound there was me setting off some kind of alarm, so now he's gonna be walking back. Let's see. Oh, there he is. Yep. Oh yeah, and I forgot. Dunny actually have sensitive eyes, so that's why he's wearing the glasses, or the sunglasses, because they live underground. So, and Gen is half Dunny.
I apologize for the cage.
Yeah, well, everybody's got their kinks.
I'm afraid this situation has often required of me a more primitive code of conduct than I might otherwise have chosen.
Yeah, I can't even skip this. Hi, again.
Heard of me?
Nice to meet you. I've never heard of you.
Yes. Well, I suspect you have acquired some false information of who I am now. Not that my son would have lied to you about me. No, not Atris. It's just that...
I've changed.
Well, I'm sure he believes me to still be the depraved father I once was. Yes.
In the book, sorry to talk over him, but in the book, it actually explains or describes this
father indeed, who tries to murder his own son.
This pipe that he's using right now.
He trapped me on age 5, a prisoner.
He actually puts a fire marble inside of it, and then he like clicks something, and it causes something to happen inside. Then he's able to, I guess, smoke the fire marble, which fire marbles are those little things over there, the little dark things, but looks like it's a smaller marble. But
30 lifetimes, what is it?
It's just something that has like a lot of energy capacity inside of it. It can light things up and whatnot. Like a lot of the lights, like this is probably a fire marble.
I have changed.
Probably fire marbles in there, maybe, I don't know. Oh, you've changed. Oh, sorry, I wasn't paying attention to you at all.
Be sure the deeds of my past can never be completely atoned for. But my mission was an honorable one.
Man, your shadow's real nice.
I'm sorry, this is All a bit
Boring?
awkward.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
It's been a long time since I've attempted to persuade anyone of my intentions. Most of the people here have already made their minds up.
Yeah, it
about
sounds
me
like
one
that
way or another.
any one of my intentions.
I
It's
myself
that sounds
do not
like it was
trust the
recorded in
words
a
of
different
most
studio. You could hear
So I
some of
don't
the
expect you
room,
to believe me.
but
In the end, though, you may discover that I do have more than mere words to offer.
really, what are you offering me? What can you pay me?
Atris's choice of punishment has been hard on the people of Riven. Many have suffered because of it. The island has been steadily decaying.
Sorry, getting my
for
steps in
years.
again.
But according to my most recent measurements, it appears that the Fifth Age has entered its final days. Unless the villagers can be relocated soon, the island
Sorry,
will
I shouldn't do that.
collapse
It might make you
entirely
guys
and
sick.
everyone will perish. It has taken me a long time to do it, but it appears that finally I'll be able to make some substantial amends to my past transgressions, especially in,
You're being especially vague on that.
well, I'm afraid I've had some trouble with Catherine and the moiety. In any society, there will always be a small percentage of the population with rebellious tendencies. Before Catherine appeared,
Yeah,
the moiety,
teenagers.
as they call themselves, had been relatively harmless. I mean, the natives here are a fairly violent people by nature. But
Yes,
I'd
he does
almost
not
come to
look. He
accept
does not
their
look very
presence.
kindly on people who are not dunny.
Upon Catherine's return, however, their violence intensified considerably. It seems she's become some sort of religious savior to them.
Yes, because
far as I can tell,
she
she's
and
come to
Atris
believe this
defeated you
herself.
in their
So I've
eyes.
had no alternative
But to lock
I
her
had
up.
to separate her from her people. The actions of Catherine and the moiety have put my own life at
I
risk.
had to lock
On
her up. I
numerous
had no
occasions.
choice.
Consequently, the lives of all the people here. Therefore, I must ask you to refrain from any attempt to free her. Although I'm sure Atris desires it. Indeed. he
You know,
must desire
interestingly
it with
enough,
all
I
his
wonder if I
heart.
could free her before I did
He
this.
is completely unaware.
Because I know
of
the
his
combination. Ooh, I might try that too. Because I technically can do that.
Which brings me to the point of all of this.
Ah, yes,
The
me
little book
ignoring you.
brought with
Okay.
you. You're very fortunate to have recovered it.
Yes, now you're going to take it
If
from
I
me.
may. Thank you.
And this time I'm not going to do anything because I think that's how I get this. Now, interestingly enough, if I'm able to free Catherine before I trap Gen, we might get completely different dialogue. If I remember correctly, the original game allowed you to do that too. So I'm hoping this one will too. Because that'd be really interesting to be able to show you. Just some little side thing. Yeah, it looks like a linking book, right? I mean, it's like there's totally not any lines missing. Totally not any like caveat stuff in there that you can't read, but Atris is... See, one of the things about this, some of the lore is that Atris is better at the art than Gen is. Because Gen uses a very, regimented, copy and paste kind of mentality in terms of like
Perhaps
trying to
it would be
create
best
things.
if you went through first.
Nah, I'm not going to do anything. Sorry, sir. I'm going to back off. Oh, I can't back off at all. No. No.
You may need some time to decide. That is reasonable.
Oh. Wait.
Please understand, there is nothing I want more than a chance to resolve matters between Atris and myself, especially in light of what has become of Catherine. But unless you are willing to demonstrate to me that your intentions are honorable,
That's right.
I cannot risk it. The sanctuary I've been writing for the islanders is nearly complete. After all these years, it would be a shame if I were unable to finish it.
Yeah, I've read your journal list downstairs. I understand that you don't actually care about them.
The work I am doing is quite demanding. Please don't signal me unless you've decided to use the book.
Gotcha. So leave, come right back, and then we find out what happens, huh? Okay. Oh, that's interesting. There we go. So yeah, since we're inside the cage, we can't actually get outside. The only way we can leave is by using the linking book. All right, and now, unfortunately, I think what's probably going to happen is I'm going to need to go and activate all of the things again, and then redo... Oops. Didn't mean to go that way. I meant to go this way. I think I have to. It would make sense anyway. Well, I think I should be able to tell. Maybe... if I go in here and all of the marbles are back. I'm gonna lose my marbles, I think. Because in order to signal him again, now I have to input everything, you know, all the... Yeah, so, I might have to take back some of my, my like of, was it this purple? Yeah, okay, it was. Some of my liking of the new puzzles, because this might actually make it so to do this part is much more difficult. Alright, well, let's see here. At the very least, if I do have to do that, let's see here. What's going to be the easiest way to do that? It's probably just going to have to go to all of them. I guess I'll start with blue. Because then while I'm there, I can talk to Catherine, see what she has to say. Maybe then let her go. Now we get to find out. Oh no, it is. It's gonna be powered down. That's too bad. Yeah, see, now we got 5 marbles here. I think we need all of the marbles over. Yeah. I think I can go back to Temple Island from here. Yeah, you are correct there. Bodatin, if I'm pronouncing your name correctly. Bodatin? But yes, I should be able to go back to Temple Island. But I also... Oh, close enough first try. Oh, gotcha. Bodatin, okay. Cool. Well, I'll take close enough. I have dyslexia, so anytime I pronounce something properly the first time, that's good for me. Good enough for me. Well, that's more of a visual thing, so not necessarily a pronunciation thing. Yeah, it looks like they might all be on. I don't know. We'll see. I think I'll go ahead and try what you're saying. Let's see here. Oh no, I don't want that yet. We want this first. There we go. Yeah, because I just want to head over to Gen as quickly as possible so we can get his wrath. Although, let's see here. Oh yeah, come to think of it, I think you are right. I don't actually have to do these things. I'm just gonna I'm gonna do it anyway, just in case. But I'm pretty sure you are correct because I've powered the thing. That means that it's powered already. So I think you are right. Yes, no, I agree. Yes. Oh yeah. It'll keep reloading a ball. Let's see here. More or less what I'm trying to say is like I'm trying to get back to Gen as quickly as possible, I suppose. But Let's see here. Yeah. And what I'll say is I definitely agree that the map in the 1997 version was way harder. I was talking about that earlier. How the map in the 1997 version, can't believe it came out in 1997, but regardless, was 25 by 25 rather than being 5 by 5. And open sesame. All right, let's see if we can. Let's see here. So, easiest way to get there would be to, I think it's out here actually. I mean, technically, yeah. Because I need to go right in there. But yeah, I think that once I've powered the book, it just remains powered. So I think you might be right, Bodeton. Or Bodeton? Bodeton? You got me thinking now how to pronounce your name properly. Oh, and also welcome to stream. Nice to have you around. Okay, Bodeton. Cool. Bodeton. Ah, okay. Well, yeah, see, so it is still just powered. So even though I've got like the new things here, it doesn't matter because it still just has the power coming in from the fire marbles from up above. So cool. Let me think here. Oh yeah, technically, part of me wants to go over. Yeah, you know what? I'll save here. I'm gonna save this under a fourth one just in case. There we go. Because I also want to check to see if I were to go over to Catherine. At this point in time, rather than just going over here again, I just want to get the achievement out of the way. Bloom, bloom. Hey, guess what? I'm back. If this is anything like the original, I know what's gonna happen. But yeah, to finish off what we were saying, the 25 by 25 map is a lot harder, and then having to find out exactly in what square the
I thought perhaps you had
the dome is in.
against it.
Much more difficult.
Here, I shall follow you directly.
No.
Please.
No. No. I'm not going in there.
You're free to go. But I think you should not come back unless you're willing to use the book.
So it looks like I have to go again, leave again? Ah. Man, you are so annoying. But this is what I'll say is, if I recall correctly, this is correct so far. He does do this. Oh, knocks me back into position again. Now we're gonna have to make our way over there again. It would have been so much easier if they had left the bridge available to us in no, actually no, it wouldn't have been easier. It wouldn't be there, so never mind. I think this is just the fastest way to do things. I suppose technically I could go over and check out Catherine and see if oh, you think there were a couple ways to get his wrath? Really? Interesting. Yeah, because that technically is the achievement that I have, but this is the only way that I know of to get it. Is to go back there one more time and be like, hey, again, guess what? I'm still not doing what you want me to do. I was just gonna be like, you're useless. But yeah. All right, let's see if I can. Bam. Okay, that time I was actually did pretty well in that one, so I'll claim I did that well. But yeah, because technically I've already gotten the ending where I call Atris early, and I have not I've not trapped Gen or freed Catherine. Oh yeah, I guess technically there I could try freeing Catherine, not trapping Gen, and then also calling Atris to see what happens then. So I mean, technically there's a few different ways or things that I could try. Because I already have the combination to get Catherine out of her cage. So I suppose there is that as a possibility. All right, let's make a brief stop over at Blue. Just to see if Catherine has anything to say. Because, I mean, technically because I've played this game before, there are things that I'm privy to, just like the numbering system and the Dunny number system and the colors. It made it easier for me to be able to get through certain sections of the, oh, whoops, didn't mean to take a screenshot. My finger slipped. Let's see here, we're gonna look for Blue, which I think is, I can't remember where Blue is, but it's definitely not here. Oops. This way? Ah! Blue. Right? I'm pretty sure that's Blue. Yeah. No, one more. There we go. Yes, I did remember correctly. Cool. Let's see if Catherine has anything new to say. Oh yeah, that's right. Technically I could try two different things. I could try going up the ladder, seeing if she has anything to say there. Yes, yeah, yep. What happens when you trap Gen, then get in the trap? Oh yes, yep, I did get that one as well. Yeah, I got that one before you joined, but yes, where I get in, he gets freed. Because I mean, technically, if you haven't read the journal about how the trap books work, you may not know not to do that. But yes, the blue one is the one that looks like a bird cage. Yeah, this one here. Oh, you mean the blue? Gotcha. Yeah, no, I was just trying to remember. Yeah. Okay, so let's go. Did it work? Oh, it doesn't let you do it. Oh, that's so interesting. So you actually have to get. All right, let's try that first then. That's actually kind of neat. I like that. That it doesn't let you actually free her. Okay. Okay, yeah, because that does cut things off in terms of the different kinds of endings you can get. So that doesn't allow you to get an ending there. But let's go see if Catherine has anything to say before I go back and hopefully get. Oh, it's unique to each run. Oh yeah, no. But the thing is, this game I already got into. Yes, yeah. Oh, I know. The interesting thing is, this is the same run where I already just let her go. I already got the good ending in this. So that right there is technically the combination in the basement, but I'm assuming it gets randomized in the basement once you get there, maybe. So, because yeah, I picked up the it's essentially a world clock, I believe, for Dunny. So to let you know when it's when the Dunny waters are dark and when they aren't. But yeah, at least I'm pretty sure that's what it is, because I know that in the novels, the Mist novels, it mentioned that Gen had a clock like that that lets you know when the waters are bright and when they are not. Hi.
You're back.
Yes, I am.
Time is running out. You have to free me. The combination is hidden somewhere in Gen's outpost in age 233, so you'll have to trap him to get it.
Okay. That's all you're gonna say? All right. Yeah, looks like that's all that. Okay, in that case, let's go see Gen again. Let's go see Gen again. Yeah, I was hoping that the because I'm trying to remember. I don't know if in the original Riven, like I might have to try it, but because I thought I remember being able to free Catherine, but I'm probably just remembering incorrectly. It's probably the way that my brain works. I like trying to think of different ways things could occur or whatnot, or different possibilities, different ways things could go. Try and figure things out before the end of a show or something like that, or a movie. But yeah, so it could have just been that. That's right. I gotta close blue first. I missed it. There we go. Okay. I didn't miss it. I just was doing the, it was going the other way, so. All right. Oh, really? Interesting. Oh, yeah, you know what? That does make sense, doesn't it? So yeah, technically I could get that one as well. Oh yeah, and then the only other thing that I can think of for an achievement, and I mean you can actually let me know this, because this is what I think it is. The only other one that I'm missing is recall a specific moiety code. That I'm assuming is the original code, which was fish, beetle, frog, sunner, whale. So I assume that's what it is, but regardless, let's go back over to Temple Island. Oh, you're missing it as well? I think that might be what it is, because, well, I mean, I could be completely wrong on it, but I really don't want to look it up if I don't have to. Let's say that much. All right, let's find green. There you are, green. Oop. Right side up, please. Whee! Back to Temple Island. Well, hey, if I have actually figured it out, now you'll know how to get it. But I'm relatively sure, because the hint to it is recall a specific moiety code, not the way you remember it. So, I mean, because I put the proper code in and got into Tay, but I assume what this is it's a reference to the original, like you remember the old code, but I don't know how. I mean, I could see the designers doing that, but maybe not. I don't know. It just seems it does seem a little weird, I'll say. Oh yeah, that's right. I twisted you. And I don't think I'll be able to get there here. No. This just leads over to the steam, if I recall correctly. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think this is the easiest way to get there. Or fastest, I should say. Man, it is so annoying to annoy again. But it'll be worth it, because then we get to find out if it's like the original. There's something about age 233 that is in the journals that I haven't found out where to apply. But what in particular are you talking about? Because I actually, I mean, I read the original journals, like going through all of them, and I know there's going to be some adjustments because they did change some of the mechanics inside the game. But yeah, I can't think of anything off the top of my head that you'd be able to do there, because there's not a whole lot to actually do there. Both Catherine's journal and Gen's journal in the workshop mention it. Okay. Interesting. Well, let's go see what happens with Gen here. I might go go, and if you could point out which page it's on, because because of my dyslexia, I don't want to sit down and read through every single word of every journal, because I did that when I played the original. And I'm planning on going back with probably my VODs. And, hey, dude. No, I'm not using the book. But, see what he has to say.
All right then, once more.
Am I pissing you off yet? Use the book? No. I know I'm supposed to use the book. I've gotten the good ending, trust me.
The only path open to you now is through this book. Take it.
No, I've already done that, where I then let him free. I think this is how I'm supposed to get the, No, I'm not doing it. No, I'm just not. I'm not useful to you. Yep, see, this is what I think was happening. They're gonna shoot me now? Aw. Yeah, I die now. Yeah, see?
You see, I have changed. There was a time when I might have let you live. I made that mistake with Atris once.
Oops.
It's a pity you decided not to give me a second chance. Well, there's still time.
Yep, there we go. Fatality. Or finality. Basically a fatality. Yes, I didn't want to use this one because I've already done that, where I go, oh, we can't get his wrath until I piss him off. Oh, no, this was it. This was what I needed. So it suffers Gen's wrath. That's his wrath. And now I'm dead. So yes, I did. Yep. Yeah. If you, because I've already done the other ending where you go in. Oh, you did. Interesting. Yeah, because if you're talking about how you go in after he's already out, I already did that one, but I didn't get an achievement for it. Here, I'm gonna switch real quick because I don't want to listen to the credits one more time. Boop-a-doop-a-doop. We got that one. Oh, you have to release him in Dunny. In Dunny. How would I release him in Dunny? Because I don't have access to Dunny. Oh, the Moiety Hideout. Oh, gotcha. Oh, that's another way you can get it. Okay. Interesting. Okay, well, I'm going to do that one as well, by the way, because I like that you had pointed that out. So let's go ahead and end the game real quick. Sorry, there's no music. I actually had to click out of the game in order to get it to kick back out. Go ahead and hit play. Play that. And as soon as the game starts popping back up again, we'll click back in. There we go. Okay. All right, let's skip that. All right, now we're going to do what you were talking about. Let's see here. Well, first, just so that you might be able to get something out of it, because I like that you're sharing stuff with me. So I'm gonna see if I am correct in this, if I have a save that allows me to do it, because I think this one here, this was back on the first. That's the furthest back that I have. Yeah, this should be good. Yes, I want to load this game because I think. Let's see here. I'm gonna actually write this in here. This one was 4. And yes, I am writing this number 4 in Dunny as well. All right, so this should be... let me think here. Dunny, we need to get to... Yeah, the other place. Okay. So, let's get to... Oops. Okay, so we do have that already. I think... Does this actually lead us where I think... No, it doesn't. I don't know if I can remember off the top of my head where... Yeah, no, I'm actually... I'd have to go there, go down, and then go around in order to get to there. That one is, if I'm not mistaken, red. Yes. I think that's where I want to go. Yes, I want to go to red. Okay. I'm going to try and put in, because I don't think, actually, wait a minute. Come to think of it, I think I have, haven't I? Shoot, yeah, I have already been there. And it's gonna be different for every run, I bet. Inputting the code to the... Oh, you know what? Actually, it won't matter. Let's see here. How quickly can I get there? Oh, I think I can get there pretty quickly. So tell you what, because... let's see here. Yeah, because I don't think that... Well, I suppose I could technically try. Let's at least try. Let's try. I'm going to go to red first and see if I can get what I'm trying to do here. Because, I mean, technically, I don't need to know the proper code, but oh my gosh, yeah, there'll be a bunch of stuff that I need to do in order to get to there. Yeah, I hope I can do this way, because otherwise it's going to take me about a little bit of time to get to the roundabout way of getting to be able to input the code for the moiety, but I think I might have to actually... I missed it. Bam! There we go. I'm getting good at those, so at least I won't mess up that. Okay, so... The code... I'm hoping that I can still do it. I'm betting I can't though. But this will be faster than starting a brand new game and then going from there, I think. Because yeah, I've already got the fake linking book back and Catherine's diary, so I've already been to Tay, which is the moiety hideout, as you're saying. But at the very least, I'll be able to test this. Let me think here. What's going to be the fastest way to get there? I don't know if I can remember the fastest way to get there, honestly. But, we'll get there nonetheless. And then we're definitely going to try out what you were talking about, like, because that's going to be easier than this. If it doesn't work this time, I'm going to go ahead and do the other unique ending that you pointed out. But there we go. Okay, we're looking for... Oh, we're looking for red. And we got it. At least if I'm remembering my colors correctly, which I suppose I could not be, but I'm pretty sure I am. Boop. Okay. Yeah, I'm betting this isn't going to work, unfortunately. But, if it doesn't, then I'm just, like I said, I'm just going to go ahead and trap again, which is going to be very easy to do because I actually have a save where he's already trapped. And then I'll go to... Oh, they don't change the colors on each new run? Okay. Huh, that's too bad. Yeah, because that would have been an easy thing to do. Because I mean, one of the reasons why they couldn't do that in the original was because it was linked to the dome itself, the spinning dome, and they couldn't change the location of that because the spinning dome was a video that was like over this, so you couldn't change what this dome looks like from this angle to be somewhere else. Because on the original one, oh, just the number of tires. Yep, exactly. They made it so it was all attached to this. I suppose technically they did make it so that it's attached to this now, where you can now have that points out the thing there. But you know, that gives you the answer rather than having the little thing there. But that may be one of the reasons why they don't change it from run to run for the colors. But let me see here. What's gonna be the fastest way? I think this might be fastest, but I'm not 100% sure. Either way, we'll get there when we get there. Okay. I don't think I'm heading the right way now, but we'll find out. I think this actually might be the right way. If I go the right way, this is completely on accident. Hey, cool. All right, you, and you, I think? Nope, I missed it. It's this one. Whoops. Turn you out. Oh, darn, I have to wait for them now. All right, yes, the numbers on the sliders change with each run. I think there's also another one. The number on the telescope would also change, but I think everything else basically was, the domes were never. Oops, there we go. And you. Wait, did I do it wrong? No, I swear it's those two. And that. Oh, maybe it is this one. Oh well. Oh yeah, no, I know. It's well, technically I don't have to. You can actually leave through this area. Because look, I technically already got it. Or is it somewhere in here? I know it's somewhere in here, but technically if you're paying attention when you leave this area, they light up and flash. So it's this one, and this one, I'm pretty sure. No? What? I must be just hitting. Oh, you know what would be funny is if it changed because I loaded up. Oh no, I know. It's I technically have it in the journal. I've already. Okay. Nice journal, right? Where was it? Yeah, see, it's right here. So, but I think what's interesting is it was different than the first time that I came through. Like, I guess technically it's this one, and this one. So, yeah, I think I was actually hitting this one when I shouldn't have. but yeah, I technically had already like when you leave through this area here, I'll show you. If you do this. Because I had gotten this before I even got to Catherine. When you leave, see, they flash. So if you pay attention to which ones are flashing, you can just get back in. But let's see if... Yeah, it's just another little thing you can do, but let's see if I can... Aha! Yay, okay, good. I'm hoping that this will work. If it doesn't, then I'm probably going to have to redo essentially the essentially restart from, or start a new game in order to get this trophy, or sorry, achievement. But yeah, there we go. Okay, so this time, rather than putting in the correct code, which for me was beetle fraud. No, wait a minute. Beetle, whatever the heck the other thing is, you know, some other bug. It was... Oh, no, actually, my original one was different. My original one was fish, beetle, frog, sun, or whale. So, so, yeah. So it's going to be fish, beetle, right? Fish, beetle, frog, beetle. Where's frog? Where's the sunner? And then wark, or whale, as you said. Oh! Not the way you remember it. Haha! That is correct. So there we go. So yeah, the original one then, from the original game, like you have it on disc, as in like, you know, CD. The original one was fish, beetle, frog, sunner, whale. So yes, the 1997 one, yes. So that one is technically, I just got the last achievement, so woohoo! That was it. So yeah, it's fish, beetle, frog, sunner, whale. So yes, that's how you get the last one. So kind of anticlimactic there, but there we are. So now let's go ahead and load up. I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts. I believe this one here. Oh, technically this one would be interesting because this one I have Catherine freed in. So let's try this one. Why not? Go here. So yeah, for me actually. Oh, I suppose technically I'll not to worry about that. Oh, actually, actually, let's do that just for posterity's sake. Whoops. There we go. Trying to get outside of the game. All right. Oops. Caps lock is on. Fish, beetle, sunner. I don't remember how to spell work. I think you had it up there. Yeah, there we go. There we go. There is the other code. So, at least that's the one that worked for me. I don't know if that's technically going to work for everybody, but all right. So let's now go. Let's see here. Is there a quick way? Actually, you know what? This will probably be faster rather than having to put in the code and all that jazz and find the thing. This actually threw me for a loop. I'll be completely honest here with you, Bodatin. Or Bodatin. The way to open up this threw me for a loop because I was looking for it outside of here, and then because they changed the location of how to get inside of the little wooden door, you know which one I'm talking about, I just completely and utterly biffed it in the beginning. I was walking around, I'm like, no, I mean, there's got to be a way to open up this door. I was looking at the floors, I was like walking back and forth. There was a I was having the door down there, down to that room, the one that slides open rather than swinging open now. I'd go back, I'd leave, and I'd come back and it would be closed sometimes, but not other times. It was really weird. But yeah, so it was an experience, I'll say. Figuring out, oh wait, and here's one of the things. This would be one of the criticisms that I have for the game. And there aren't many, I'd say, for the remake here. One of them is locking everything behind one puzzle element of the game. Yeah, the camera is looking at another drawbridge. Oh yeah. Yep. Yeah, what I say is I couldn't find the switch to open up that door. But let me see this. The one small bit of criticism that I have is the very beginning of the game. Let's see here, the bridge to the boiler. Oh yeah, I liked that. I was not expecting. I'm like, whoa. Technically, because I got the achievement for it, I went back and loaded. I'm like, nah, I want to have that there. I found out, and I wonder if they fixed it or not. Come to think of it, but I guess I'll find out. I think it's up here, right? Kind of. I'm probably going the wrong way. But, yeah, I know, right? Okay, here it is. Okay, because yeah, I've got Gen. I was about to say, I'm like, wait, do I have Gen? Let me check. Oh, wait, I can't check to see that. But yeah, this one, and this one. I love how they actually do have the little daggers there to mark where there are little secrets. This also threw me for a little bit of a loop getting through here, because you have to listen to find out where you're walking. I got through the first time, then I had to reload. But, oh, and I'm assuming I have to be actually in here in order to release him, correct? Not like right here. Right, okay, cool. Yeah, and, one of the things I'll say is, right, that there that you're talking about, and also, like, this version of the game is a little bit more funneled than the original was. The original one, take Gen in the trap to moiety. Gotcha, yes. Yeah, right here. And then, let me think here. So, yeah, and now I just use it because I don't think I can actually get anywhere from here. I can just leave. But, because they just trust me, so I should just use it now. Oh, wait. Oh, Catherine took it. That's right. Dang it. I forgot. This game, she already took it away from me. So in that case, I think I'd have to go here and trap him. Yeah, unfortunately, I'll have to do that. Crap. I forgot that she took it away from me before I came here. Whoops. My bad. But hey, that gives me a little bit more time to talk about the original. The original game, you had multiple ways to go. Oh crap, we're gonna have to listen to his dialogue again. No! Alright, well, I guess what I will do is, you know what? I'm actually gonna tab out of the game, and, oh, I don't know if this will be good for me to do. So let me see if I have access to this. I think I do here. I think I should just be able to... Sure, let's play a little bit of music. Right? There we go. So, let me go ahead and bring the music down a little bit. There we go. Oh, I suppose now technically let's do that. Okay, there we go. Oh, I don't know if that's actually gonna bring down the music. Yeah, it should bring it down for you guys. You know what? I'm gonna bring that back up to where I had it. I'm gonna move it down on this. There we go. So now it shouldn't be too loud. But while we're waiting for this to go through, so yeah, the original had, I think, if I'm remembering correctly, 2 different things that let you go out into the world. One of them was to go underneath the door. The other one was to just go down the other path and make your way over to where all the Rivenees are. So yeah, it's so I think that allowed for more opportunity. Sure, it's only one extra option, but in this version of the game, you have just one option, and that's it. You have to solve this one thing. If you miss one thing, you're just stuck at the beginning, and you can't do anything, can't go anywhere. It can be very frustrating, I'd say. So them having that in the original, where there was like a more obvious way to go, like you walk down a path, you flip a switch, and you're like, oh, cool, that opened the door that I wanted to go through, and then you keep going. That made it so that you go, okay, but I got to remember that thing way back there that I couldn't get into. Let's see if I can find another way in there. So yeah, that's I guess something that I would say that's a little bit of a criticism for me, I'd say. But it's not, like I said, it's not much of one at the very least. But yeah, I'll have to keep my finger on the trigger for the to pause the music here once he's like, open this up for me. I don't want to listen to the same stupid thing over again. So, but yeah, man, I wish I'd remembered that Catherine took the linking book away from me. I forgot about that. But yeah, like I said, the original, I think at the very least gave you two different options to head in. One of them was obvious, the other one was a little bit less obvious. I remember struggling with going underneath that door because I didn't think to click underneath the door because it didn't look like you could fit under there. They kind of fixed that in this, but again, in putting the switches to raise the other bridge and then also open up that door to lead you out to the I don't know exactly what to call it, the tram, I guess I'll call it, that leads you over to the other island. Because they put that behind the same puzzle, they now made it so you have to notice and also solve. I guess it's kind of a puzzle. It's more just like notice that you can lift up a the hinge essentially. So I think we're getting close. Oh, never mind. Yeah, he's still talking about Catherine. Okay. But yeah. All right, getting close, I think. No, never mind, probably not. Gen likes to talk. Yes, yeah, that's the thing, but if it's your first time playing, you only see one dagger. So it's nice that there is the dagger that's there. It's like, oh, cool, yeah, there's a dagger there. That's interesting, just like the dagger that the other guy put in there. Oh, well. It would be, it's something you catch on to later, but if it's the first puzzle right away, especially for just people who haven't played this before, then it makes it a little bit more difficult, I'd say. But it's, like I said, it's a small criticism, but not much, and not much of one. So yeah. Yeah, refrain from attempting to free her. Okay, yeah, I mean, to a degree, I agree with you. I think the only reason why I think I criticized it, or why I have a little bit of criticism for it, was because... Oh, pause that, because I think we're... There we go.
The linking book you brought with you. You're very fortunate to have recovered it.
Yes.
If I may.
Sure, go right ahead. Oh, that's right, he's gonna look through it first, so meh, whatever. I just didn't want to listen to him giving a monologue again, or all over again. But yeah, I'd say I did enjoy that little bit. I also liked being thrown off by once I opened up my first dome. I was like, oh, but we won't be able to open it because, I won't know the code to, wait, what's going on? And then you walk inside, you're like, wait, what? That was really cool. I like that one. But yeah, I mean, it's a great performance he does. Yes. To a degree, yes. I think that, like, they do a very good job of with the model of subtly making him like look at you like a liar would, like, are you believing what I'm saying type thing. You know, it's like there's some really good stuff that that occurs during the acting of this, even with the model here, which I think they did a very good job with the models on this, particularly in comparison to the 3D modeled characters that they have.
It would be best if you went through first.
Of course, I will do that right away. No problem. I'll go back to Dunny. But yeah, the models in the 3D models they have in Myst 2021 are not great. I mean, because I actually played through all the Myst versions that I have. Like I have on Steam, the Myst was Mystery Mastered, I think, or something like that. Myst Masterpiece Edition. That's it. Real Myst, and then Real Myst. Let's see here. Oh, it was Real Myst Masterpiece Edition, and then I think there was another one. Oh, and then the Myst 2021, of course. The Real Myst Remastered is most definitely, like, the 3D model they have in there for Atris is phenomenal, like in comparison anyway. But since all we're doing is we are taking Gen over to where he's gonna go. Here, let me actually see something here, because when I put in the answer, it said nope, that wasn't the answer, you can't go. Let's see if it's actually the correct one. Yeah, see, that's the exact answer that I put in. So it looks like you actually have to get this in order to unlock the thing, so yeah. Oh, and then you said that there was on a page in this, let's see here, they will have to do a remake for the yes, yeah, exactly. I agree. I can tell you are a fan of Myst as well. but yes. Oh, you said that in this there was something that mentioned something about 233. Oh, do you remember which page it is or something? The workshop. No, that's right. I forgot. I do have that saved that's in the workshop, so once we try this out, I might go back over. Or I guess technically, since I do have her journal too. Do you remember what page it's in, or what page it's on, or no? I mean that might be like too much to ask for, because I've technically read through all of this, but oh, this one? Okay. If we could temporarily access Gen's apparatus, we could use our book to link to this new age and search for the crystal. Someone would then have to carry the book back to safety once the link was made. If it fell into Gen's hands, all would be lost when Gen links to 233. One of his acolytes always remains to shut down the device. I will have to get him before let's see here, before he can do so. Age 233 is where we're at right now. This is age 233. Because if you read once I get to Gen's study, I'll show you. Just keep in mind like the way this stuff looks here. But I'll show you. I'll show you what I mean, because I think I know what you're talking about, and this might clear up some. Well, for all I know, it might not clear up any confusion. You may actually be 100% correct, and this isn't age 233 that I was on just right there. But all right, now we are going once again to red, and this time we'll be able to go to the place, because now look, everybody, I've got Gen in my bag. I've got a Gen in a bag. And yes, that is a complete reference to I've got a dick in a box, because Gen in a bag, yeah, pretty much a dick in a box, but just in a bag instead. So I don't know if people will get that reference. It's a Saturday Night Live reference. It's pretty old. But this should be purple, I think, right? Yeah. Yeah, but to give you a little bit more, I guess to answer your question more thoroughly, age 233 is the first age that that Gen got working properly. That he was finally able to write on the books and paper. Oh, and actually, oh no, never mind. I got it all right. Gen was able to write in a book and get it to work kind of properly, and then power it. That's perhaps I just remember the challenge of decoding dunny numbers. Oh, it's possible. Well, here's the thing. The book that that we used, or the linking book that we used to get 233, the book we used to get to page to that age there, to 233, what I think is 233 anyway, I'm pretty sure, is I understand dunny numbers to a degree, but I don't understand them completely. I might have somewhat of an understanding to the point where like I understand what 20 is, and then obviously 25 would make sense. Because it's essentially you take the dunny number, like let's say you wanted to do 10, right? You take the dunny number 2 and you rotate it counterclockwise so that the arch is at the bottom, and that stands for 2 5s, which means 10. Then when you want to go to 15, you have 3. Oh, I never really. Oh, yeah. But no, I'm just saying, like, I'm trying to theorize because I don't. I'll actually show you once we get this completed. I'll show you the cover of Gen's book. No, we're not going to green, right? No, we're going to red. There's red. Because the number. And I think it might be in Catherine's journal as well. I'll have to check. I'm not 100% sure though, unfortunately. There's red. Because the reason why I'm going through this is because like then there's 3 then that's rotated, and then you have 4 that is then rotated, and that gives you 20. But beyond that, I don't know what number 25 is, I don't think. I mean, I suppose I can speculate, because then that would be 5 rotated, but that wouldn't be 5 rotated, that would then make it 1, so it has to be something other than that. Yes, yeah, correct. Well, technically, yeah, you are correct, yeah, that numbers 1 through 4 are unique, and then 5 is 1 rotated clockwise, essentially, and then you just add, you have numbers on top of them. And then once you get through all of those, you then have counting on the side, right? So I'm wondering if then it would then be, because it can't be upside down or rotated again, because then 5 would just be 1 again, which that doesn't make sense to make 25. There has to be another character for 25 that I'm unaware of. But yeah, either way. Well, I mean, technically we can get to 29, but I don't know what 25 is. At least I don't remember off the top of my head, honestly. Wait, yes, I am going the right way. Because yeah, essentially, like if you were to then go with the numbering system, because 4 rotated counterclockwise makes sense, but 5 rotated counterclockwise would just be 1, so it can't be that. But then they connect like Roman numerals, the first number multiplied by 25. Oh, gotcha. Okay, that might actually make more sense then. I don't think I got that deep into dunny lore. But let's get you you, and you. Because if you know the numbers that well, I might actually be able to help, or to have you then translate this and see if it does come out to 233. Because I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. All right. So, now... Again, we've got a surprise for you. And Moiety, we've got a surprise for you. All right, let's just do it here. Oops. I don't need to save. Although I just auto-saved. All right. There we go. I can't remember if I did this in the original or not. Like well, I should say the first time I played this, I shouldn't say the original, but...
It appears that the moiety and I will finally be able to discuss our differences face to face. I don't know exactly why you released me, but you realize, of course, that this must be the end for you. It may provide you with some solace, however, to know that with this act of self-sacrifice, you have secured your place in history.
Very similar line.
Will be reborn, and the lives of millions will be purified. Thanks to you. Farewell.
And there we go. But all right, and now, so I'm assuming that's how you got Gen's Wrath there, Boderson? Here, let me actually do this again, and we're going to stop the game. Oh, here, let me do the be right back thing so you're not looking at a blank screen. Oops, stop. Continue. Suppose I could hit the music again, but I'm going to be right back into the game any moment, so. Gotcha. Okay, interesting. That's actually really cool that you can get that both ways. Huh. Cool. All right, play. Wait for the game to come back up. Come on. There we go. There we go. That was the earliest I got into it. That way, you guys actually on stream now, you got to see the fissure that was there, and then this stone here, I think, is the stone that that Gen was using within the fissure in order to rotate like the lighthouse thing around. But anyway, regardless, neat little things that that I noticed while playing this remake. Oh yeah, and I should probably, before I do that, real quick, I'm going to also, come on mouse, there you go. Let's bring you back over to here. There we are. All right, and let's load up this one here. Come on, there we go. I'm gonna load up this one because I'll be able to actually flip or close the book because it has a number on the front, because again, super bad at naming things. He just numbers them. But yeah, this here is his 233rd age. This one we're staring at right now. So see, there is technically a number that's there. There we go. So you can see it now. So this would be, let's see here. That'd be 9. So it will be 9 times 25. I don't know if I want to necessarily, actually here, I'll pull up a calculator because I don't want to deal with that. If I have access to a calculator. Okay, there we go. Calculator. 9 times 25. Oh, yes, definitely plus 8. I was just going to do the 9 times 25 thing though, I was just behind. Okay, there we go. 9 times 25 equals 225 plus 8 would be 233. So yes, so this you are absolutely correct. This actually does confirm it then. That all you need to do is look at the cover of the book here, and you can see it's 9 times 25. And then that's awesome. Thank you very much, Boderton, for helping me to understand the Dunny number system even better, because I hadn't gone that deeply into it. But yeah, that's this here is technically 233. So next, let's see here. This is Temple. Let's see here. What's going to be the easiest way for me to get? Oh darn, yeah, this is cut off. Let me see here. Wait, if this is cut off, how did I get in here? I don't even remember. Oh, can I rotate it? Oh, the image? This? Oh, like this, you mean? Like that? That doesn't... Or like this? Or like this? So Gen's Retreat, you can rotate it. No, button by the console. Oh, let me do something here real quick. Button by the console? Oh, this here you're talking about? Or... Oh, yeah, no, I know, but I was just wondering because, yeah, sorry. Yes, no, I know that. I was just wondering how I got in here, I guess, because if I didn't... Because I know it's not this way, because that's just the way down there. I don't think that, Because, oh, I bet you... no, that wouldn't make sense. Yeah, because this one I didn't break. Oh, I should show you this, because I wonder if they fixed this or not. In my previous playthrough... No, sorry, in this playthrough, previously when I got to Boiler Island there and I was able to go across on the bridge, the cord here, or sorry, I don't know exactly what to call this, the pipe that comes across here, because it's not really a pipe, it's like the tube, there we go, the tube that's going through here. Yeah, I know. But the tube that's here and this area here, and then also the steam coming out, that's all gone. If you leave this up and you walk all the way across the bridge, this is all missing. At least when I went through. Let's see if we got the other error over here. Yeah, then there's also this weird texture here. That is sticking through the rocks in a weird way. So there's a few things that I noticed in the game while playing through it. I'm like, oops, developers. Oh, I know. I know I can't put the bridge down, but I don't want to knock it down. I already got the achievement for it, and I just loaded before I broke it because I didn't want to break it. But no, what I'm curious about is how I got in here, because there's no way to get in here. So I'm guessing what happens is when you activate this properly, which I like I did, the door closes behind us. It must be because this was open, because this was the way that I got in here. But yeah, regardless, I guess I'll just try and get back over here. Because I do, let's see here. What was I gonna do? Shoot, I think I lost what I was gonna do. I mean, technically, I don't know if there is anything left to do. Oh, that's right. I was going to show you it. Okay. Come on. There we go. I was going to show you what I'm talking about with the bridge collapse, or the bridge that's not, when it's not collapsed, if you make your way all the way to the end of it. I'll see if they fix that or not, because I did see that they put out a patch. But, oh. Interesting. Because I didn't leave that up. That is peculiar. Huh. Yeah, so apparently there's some kind of automated thing that when you do that, this automatically closes itself off, so no one else can get in here. That's actually kind of neat. All right. Yeah, looks like that's closed off too. Holy cow. Interesting. I'm betting this now though is going to make it so I can't get, well, I don't know. It won't matter because I'm basically I'm done. I'm just going to show you the one little thing that you can do. But I mean technically I didn't need to do that, but I still wanted to. Just because that's super weird that it's like that. But regardless, I guess, yeah. Okay. Can I get there off of here? I don't think I can. No, I have to get there from here. I think. Yeah. Did you want to translate some of the Dunny numbers in the workshop journal? Oh, sure, yeah, if you want to. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, because that way I can actually find out what day I arrived here, too, I suppose. Because, again, does mention it in his journal. Well, I guess technically doesn't mention it in that journal. It would be the other journal, so... Yeah, that's actually, I'm gonna head there. I'll probably, let's see here. Yeah, because I can't get there that way. Dunny, let's see here, that one is purple. So we're gonna go to purple first, because I want to do the workshop journal stuff. Oops. I missed green. Green. Oh yeah, one of the other things I think is really cool that they did, that was different than the original, is having the, like, little fissure type things in the water. That was a neat little foreshadowing about, like, what in the world are those? What's going on here? And then you find out later. Open salami. Ugh. I don't know if it does that for everybody, but for me and my computer, it hitches just right there. All right, so we are going to go to purple first. Let's see here. Purple, if I remember right, is vertical. Oops. Yes, I do remember correctly, so that is right there. Oh no, actually I do want to go sideways first. And... so they leave holes in the water. Yeah, exactly. It's because of the vents and the magma, like that's down below the cracking earth of Riven, you know, leaving you know, heat to make the water separate and whatnot. Oh yes, yeah, the microbes in the water. Yep. Yeah, they don't like the heat. In fact, Gen, I think it was Gen's journal, mentions that if you actually can boil the water, it kills the bacteria and then it acts like normal water after that. Yeah. All right. Let's go to the journal real quick. Yeah, I love how beautiful this is. Oh yeah, and technically... Oh wait, I think... Oh, never mind. I'm thinking weird. Open sesame. Alright, journal time. Oops. Whoa. So yeah, this is oh yeah, see, look, this one is 34th or no, 234th age. So it's like I have nearly finished writing the 234th age, which I think might be the one that's sitting on his desk, the really big thick one that's there. But I'm not 100% sure because I wasn't paying attention to the top of that one. So but yeah, but here is, let's see here if I can find, there we go. Yeah, see this right here? This was when he started talking about 240 or 233rd age. Then it starts looking at this stuff here, and then it starts showing this like his plans essentially. So, but yeah, let's see here. This would be 3 times 25. That'd be 75 plus 2, so that'd be 77, I guess. 77, 6, and then 7. So, or no, sorry, no, 7 plus 10. I'm an idiot. Not 2. So yeah, it's 87. Yep. I missed it. But yeah. But yeah, interesting. But yeah, as I was saying, like these things here, when he starts talking about that he finished the this here is actually the number on the top of the book that we go to, and then there's this here. So technically, this here would talk about the 233rd age and all that stuff. So, and that's 11. So yeah, so that would be what, 86. Yeah, then this is 29 there. I can tell that much. So yeah, interestingly enough, then it would be the vertical. Yeah, it would be 1 would be 25, and then this would just be blank for 25, I guess. Or I know that there's also like a dot in the middle that sometimes will occur as well, but like there'd be the box around, or there'd just be the regular box and then a dot in the middle. So I wonder if that one counts as 0. Yeah, see, this one here would be 25 plus 4, so that'd be 29. Okay. Interesting. Awesome. I like that. So so what, but was this what you were talking about for the one wanting to know what this was for 233rd? Gotcha. Yeah, I kind of figured, but I've also seen and again, this is me trying to remember my distant past or whatnot of seeing this at one point in time. But seeing the open cell with a dot in the middle of it. But again, I don't know, that could have just been some random thing while they were still trying to come up with okay, gotcha. But while they were trying to come up with the numbering system or whatnot. So, but yeah. So yep, here's the dome. Oh yeah, I like that they actually did adjust this. You know, I've installed 5 charging stations within the expanse. In the original, it didn't mention that. Stuff like that, so. But yeah, cool. Let me see, are there any other ones? I know. Yeah, here's the next one. Oh, that's it. Okay, never mind. But yeah, the next thing I want to do is I want to take you over to... Is this actually it? Does this go to boiler? No, it doesn't. Oh yeah, we are here. Okay, never mind. I am remembering correctly. I thought I was incorrect, but I was actually correct. So we'll kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Oh, you never read the books? I did when I first played, but let's run all the way to the end of this. To not spoil the surprise, but there you can see the hole being created by the heating elements that are beneath the water. Then you can see this here that actually brings the power marble from inside of the sphere and brings it all the way over to Temple Island. And over here you see Temple Island, and we can't go up this way. And oh look, remember that thing that I was telling you about that was like the cable, you know, that went over there, and there's supposed to be that steam thing that's there. Look what's missing. Hey, developers, I found something that you're missing. It's just gone. We were just looking at that a little bit ago. But I think that they might not have expected people to actually have walked all the way out here. I'm kind of surprised they didn't expect people to walk out here. But yeah, let's see if we can see down inside. Eh. Interesting. So yeah, that's where there's hot sections and there's a crack in the earth, I assume. But oh, turn graphics up to epic? Possibly, yeah, because I think I do have some of them down a little bit. Because I auto-detected. Go options, graphics, view distance, epic. Shadows probably won't matter. Effects, epic. Sure. All right, let's back, resume. Nope. Everything all on epic. Still no cable, no pipe, no steam. So, yeah. Whoops. Unplayable, yeah, exactly. This is a broken game. Unplayable. Even though I've gotten all the achievements and played through the entire thing, and I think I've seen everything that the game has to offer, essentially. Because I mean, like I said, the only other thing that I could try is no, because as soon as I free Catherine, she takes Gen from me, so I can't free him after releasing Catherine. I mean, I've basically gotten every single ending in this, but my plans for today was after I had done, basically completed this. Oh, I suppose technically, I guess I must have read through all the journals because I do have all 34 achievements now. So, but regardless, it's like I got it. but yeah, I suppose technically I should probably. Even though I mean, I think my system can handle it. I don't know if the auto detect isn't working all that well. I've got a 4080, so a 4080 Super, I guess, not spectacular or anything, but it's not like top of the line. But I'd think that my graphics could handle being up this high. But I'm just going to auto detect again. Yeah, see, it knocks me down to high on a couple things, which I don't care too much. View distance, there's not really much, I think, that is weird, except for some of the shadows, I guess. And then I guess some of the effects on high. It looks good enough for me. I'm not that picky. All right. But yeah, so technically that's all of Riven Remake, which I'm really happy with, honestly. I think they did a very good job. I mean, like I said, only a couple criticisms. Oh, I guess technically I could also, let's see here, where is the thing that I'm thinking of? I think it's down there. So I'd have to be over there, which I actually, you know what? I don't think this is actually too far of a jaunt. Oh yeah, I don't have VR capabilities. I actually just got this computer not too long ago so that I could actually stream. Because I've only been streaming for like, I think a little over 2 months or so. But yeah, I think VR would be really cool. I'd like to do that because I'd even love to play through on Mist. You seem to be as much of a Mist nerd as I am, or geek, I guess, as I am. Even more so because you knew exactly what the numbers were outside of it's the multiplying by 25 thing, but which I didn't. I think at one point in time I was going to try and learn Dunny, like I was learning the characters and everything, but there wasn't enough for me to be able to learn it. I found, but I'm sure you know about Tiana's grave on Mist. I think in the original Real Mist, it shows you... Oh shoot, wait. I don't know if this will be the fastest way. Oh no, I can get there from here. Let's go ahead and rotate this real quick. Yes, yeah, it's in the woods by the observatory, correct, yeah. I expected nothing from, or nothing less from you to know exactly what I was talking about. In Real Mist, it's actually written out as Tiana. And in Mist 2020, wait, am I going the right way? I hope I'm going the right way. This can be a little bit confusing, I think, sometimes. But I'm pretty sure I'm going the right way. Regardless, I'm not too concerned about it. We're going to where we can get to because I'm trying to get off of this island over to the other island that I can't remember the name of off the top of my head. But let me see if I did remember correctly. Because I think this leads us over to another tram. Yes, okay, cool, I did remember correctly. This was where I was trying to get, essentially. I'm trying to get us over there, but down, I think. Because there's, on this, when you rotate around, I call it the Sank. It's the submersible tank. Yes, yeah, exactly. Yeah, to jungle. Oh no, I got you. Here's something that's really neat about talking to a streamer who has dyslexia. When you like spell words incorrectly or use incorrect words, I understand what you mean because I'm used to filling in things to make sure I understand what words say or what sentences say, because sometimes my brain plays tricks on me. So, but I appreciate you trying to correct yourself, but it was unnecessary. I knew exactly what you're talking about. But yes, over here we can get to the submersible tank that takes us to different areas. I'm taking you essentially to another place that I've noticed an error. I've noticed a couple places where there are like that. I want to say one of them is once you get outside of the pipe. I suppose I could have shown you that one because I was on that one, but that one's a lot less. That one's less interesting, I'd say. This one here is because I'm kind of curious what they fixed, because they sent out a patch not too long ago. I'm guessing what they did is they patched something so that it would function properly with certain, PC configurations or something like that. But or who knows, maybe it was a Mac update or something. But if you go over here, we should find the Sank. Yep, here we go. And if you run around to this side, oh look, we can see through the rock to the Sky Dome. I mean, it's possible that that's not an error and that actually is supposed to lead to outside. But there's another thing that I found. Oh, it also was 5-sided, so it makes sense, But it looks very glaring having that there. And it seems a little bit out of place, since I can see everything from over here to, over here. Yeah, so on the drain tunnel under the boiler that goes out to sea. Yes, yeah, that one was, I think, the other one. Yep. That one was the one I was commenting on. So, but yeah, if you turn right, you can look under the pipe where the small visual abnormality. This way? Or are you talking at the other place? Yeah. I know what you're talking about. That one was the other one that I was thinking of. I'm like, oh yeah, I was just on that island. I could have shown you that one. Yep, back at Boiler Island. Yep. Which, I mean, technically I could go over there and because that was the first one that I noticed. I have I think some of my VODs are starting to vanish because I'm not an affiliate yet. I don't qualify for having my VODs stay up on Twitch for more than a week. So. But I'm pretty sure it should still be up there. Oh, you know what? I mean, since you already know it, and I've already shown it in the previous VOD, I just dump all my VODs to YouTube. But since I've already done that, I was planning today to then switch over to the original Riven. So I think I'm actually going to do that because you already know about the other, hole in the ground where it's like, that's an error, that's not correct. So, all right, actually, I'm going to switch us over to this. And I'll quit out of this while we're also doing that. I will, come on, mouse. Oops. There we go. We'll go ahead and put some music back on while I get back over to Miss 1997. Or sorry, Riven 1997, not Miss, blah. I mean, part of me wants to go over and play Mist instead, but I kind of want to also... Now let's just hit play. All right. I think in a moment, there we go. And pause that. Bring us back over. And hopefully this will just work properly. Because I like it when things work properly. That is not working properly. There we go. Okay. Now it should pop up. Come on. There we go. Okay. Let's see what save games I have. Yeah, as you can see, I actually saved in the save file what the dome numbers are, what the telescope number is, just to be able to do it if I want to. But I can't remember. Okay, that's right at the end. Let's see, where are we? Okay, that's there. Let's see here. Hey, nice to see you, Everett. Yes. What I'll say is I did just get done playing, and actually that reminds me. I did just get done playing the Riven remake. Oh, this is your favorite? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, it's one of my favorites as well. I'll definitely say that. Let me actually... I'm gonna switch my... I don't know if this will disappear for you guys. Okay, good. It doesn't. I don't think. Let me go. I'm gonna update my title here real quick. 1997. There we go. And I'm gonna make sure that I put on the correct category as well. And we'll go with Riven sequel to Mist. There we go. Updates. There we go. Now my chapters will be proper. So I don't think I'm going to... Well, actually, I suppose technically I could start a new game, I suppose. Oh, actually... I think this autosave is actually... Yes, that's actually from right here. So technically, I could just load this up. But what do you think I should do? Let's see here. What are my thoughts on the remake? My general reaction is the changes are about 2/3 as good and 1/3 bad. I'd probably come to a very similar conclusion. I think that I like some of the changes that they made, and I agree some of the changes are. I go, I wish that it was more like the original. One of the things I'm very happy about, Everett, is that the puzzle is no longer, or the map is no longer 25 by 25. I think it is, to try and find where to put the tiny fire marble in there. That you just need to know which quadrant of the island the dome is on, and that's good enough. I actually do like that. I think it's interesting that they made it so that Gen is going into the fissure, but it's not my favorite thing, I'd say. I don't know if I'd necessarily say that that's bad, but here, let me actually just go ahead and boot this up. Let's see here. This here, I think, is the moiety stuff. So I guess technically I could just, I'll just load this up. Why not? And I am playing the original right now. Just kind of as a compare and contrast. When I had trouble finding my way out of this room here in Remake, I booted this back up, and I was like, see, there's this door here. This just not here. Well, actually, this does seem a little more loud. Let me actually let me know if my audio is bad or anything like that, because I definitely don't want to have this be. It does seem a little bit too high though. Actually, I might be able to just change that in here. Options, because no, actually I can't. No changing sound quality here. Let's lower the volume just a little tiny bit, because that seemed just a little bit too high, even in my ears. So, whoops, there we go. Resume. But okay. Let's see here. What else? But yeah, Everett, I'd let's see here. I don't like that they kind of cut us off from, where is it? I mean, some of the stuff that I like, the graphics are great, and whatnot. So of course, you can't complain about that. But let's see, are you okay with either version of the puzzles? Power the age 233 books. Yeah, that was one of the things that I kind of missed, having missed, pun intended, that the individual books that were inside of the domes, I think were really neat. And I think that made sense a little bit, maybe more according to the lore. Oh, well, technically you do need to learn the colors, because in order to know where to put the fire marbles, you need to know which colors they go to. So you do need to learn the colors technically, but you only need to learn them, you need to learn them much later in the game. And once you do learn them, then you're like, oh, okay, then now I know where to put the fire marbles. So technically you do need to learn them, but it's only for, it's later in the game, and it's, I'd say, I don't know if it's necessarily less useful, but yeah, in either case, you technically you still do need to learn the colors, and you still learn it through the little room that's underneath. What is it? It's underneath. Was it Boiler Island? I think, if I'm remembering right. And thank you, Bodotin, for letting me know that. One of the things that I criticize, even though it's like, hey, here's the indicator that you can go underneath this. I like that, and I'd forgotten that these little things act as indicators. For people playing this the first time, the remake, when you get here and you're like, oh well, looks like I need to find a key. Well, I better go find the key. You have to notice that you can pull the hinge out. It's just a little bit weird, and that's the only way you can advance. You miss that once, but you have to learn them from this. But you have to learn them from the slider. Thus, the entire big fish. Oh yeah. I can understand what you're saying there. Yeah. Well, actually, I would say if you don't know the colors, it can be more difficult to figure out the answer to the sliding levers, because you'll because what you'd have to do is you'd have to take the random well, and another thing that's really interesting is let's see here. you would have to. I can understand how you could figure out the colors from the sliders if you get to the sliders. That is, before you get to the workroom or whatever it's called, or I think it might be like Gen's surveillance room. I don't know, because on one side you got, you can surveil the room on the other side of the other side of this where we initially come in, and whatnot. You can get the oh yeah, that's right, I forgot I actually turned this. But yeah, what I'll say is one of my criticisms is at the very beginning, if it's the first time you're playing, you're not looking for daggers, and if you miss this the first time, you can still, just like before, like I was over there, you could go over and you could go through a whole bunch of other islands and then have to come all the way back here. But in the remake, they locked everything behind you noticing that you can take that hinge out. If you miss that you can take that hinge out, you can be lost. I was actually lost for a while, like, because I was like, oh man, I can't go underneath. That's weird. So I just walked away from here and didn't really pay much attention until I think I was just randomly. I think it was after I came back in here and I'm like, oh okay, oh yeah, there's the knife again. And then I was clicking by the knife and then I accidentally like pulled up or clicked on the hinge. I'm like, oh. So I don't know, it was a little bit weird, and then everything's open from there. In the original here, even if you didn't notice this, even if you couldn't rotate the room here, like even if you could rotate the room but you couldn't unlock everything, you could still make your way through this, make your way through the tram, over here, and make your way all the way over there, and then make your way all the way over to a bunch of other places. So yeah, I'd say that's where I'd have that's one of my only bits of criticism. Oh, gotcha. You learned the colors from the sliders. Here, when I played, I never even discovered the surveillance room and assumed that the designers had removed it. I just learned the colors from the sliders. Interesting. Okay. Huh. Yeah, again, that's a way that you can do it, particularly if you, because I'm assuming what you did is you took, and I don't have access to the screenshots here, but let's see here, let me see if I can actually do this here real quick. Yes, yeah, that has the symbols, but you don't know what colors they are. So I think that's actually what I was going to go to, Boderton, is I'm betting that's what you did, Everett. You took that and then worked out, okay, this has to be in order, and then each individual slider, then you learn the colors that way or something along those lines. But yes, yeah, exactly. The order is locked in the sliders, and it's also technically locked in on that note that's in Gen's workshop, like Boderton's saying. Or like you're saying, Boderton. So if you take that and you turn it sideways, then yeah, you're like, oh, okay, yeah, these colors are here like this. And that way you can then, or if you were to, but the thing is, how would you know to take the sliders and know which color is supposed, no, I guess, no, that does make sense, because if you take that order and you turn it on its side, you essentially rotate it counterclockwise. And you go, oh, that must be purple, because this one here is purple, and there's 5 of them. I suppose you could come to that conclusion, and is that how you figured it out, Everett? Like you took that note, and then learned it that way? Because yeah, I mean, technically, I happen to just know most of the colors offhand, because I've got a weird brain that works in odd ways. All right. Oh, looks like I haven't actually been through all of this. Okay. Interesting. Then in that case, let me turn that one more time. Yep. Yeah. That would. That's essentially what I was trying to describe, but you did a much better job of describing it. Yeah. That you essentially turn the note. I'm always like a visual person because I've got dyslexia. No, I want to go down, please. Down. Thank you. So, oops, did I actually? Oh no, that's right. There isn't one here. There is one here though. I also missed that there was these things, like the little signs. But but yes, basically, if I were to take Gen's note and rotate it counterclockwise, you'd have the symbols that mean colors in the same order as the sliders, but if people didn't know that those symbols are colors, then I don't know if they'd be able to make the leap. But I could definitely see how one could make that leap though, and go, oh, there's 5 things here, and there's five colors that are listed, or 5 things that are listed there as well. All right, let's open this puppy up. Yeah, I don't think I can actually do what I was thinking, because I think this is locked from the other side, come to think of it. Yeah, I don't think I can actually go over to the island that I wanted to, but still, I like being able to compare and contrast this to the original. It's rather interesting, being able to see them kind of compared side to side. Oh, and I love this little thing here where you can look through and be like, oh yeah, okay, I need to turn it again, because I need that opening over here. But yeah, what I'll say is I agree, Everett, that for the most part I like the puzzles. There are like you, little tiny criticisms were like, oh, I wish it was like more like the original, and I'd also say they did a really good job on the 3D models for the characters. That's something that I think they did a much better job on these than they did with, and I've mentioned this to Bodetin as well, that they did a much better job on these than they did on Miss 2021 edition. The models in there are a little bit weird, I'll say. The symbols and the islands match for me in my brain. I'd never call Temple Island green, or remember that the circle with a dot in the middle as the green one. Oh, interesting. For some odd reason I do. Because I learned a little bit of Japanese, and when I learned hiragana and katakana, I learned them super quick. Sorry, hiragana and katakana are two of their, it's essentially their phonetic alphabet, and I learned it relatively quickly, I'll say. And oh yeah, this is another thing that that's interesting. You don't get this until much later, and whatnot. So let's see. Yeah, and check this out. Look at this. This I kind of like that they kind of eked you out. It's like, oh yeah, we got to do this so we can lower the lower the platform here. And so once I get over there, I'll be able to pull a switch and I'll be able to lower this down there. Nope. But oh yeah, and then there's also this fun thing here. Yeah, there's some stuff that I just miss in this. Oh wait, did I do that right? Did I want to do that? I think I did. Yeah, just so it's powered. But oh yeah, whoops. Let's not forget this. Oh wait, that's right. I actually can't do this yet. Yeah, again, I think that there are certain things that I think they did maybe slightly better. like this here, there's a bunch of extra stuff that you're doing in order to get, you know, to get over here, for instance, or to be able to gain access to certain areas, you know, like up here and all that stuff. But yeah. So for a remake, I'll say that Riven Remake is very good. And like, you know, this here where you have to get over there first in order to bring this across. I think that Riven, the original Riven, like Riven 1997, did a really good job of not only giving you multiple options, like right here, I was able to do one of two things at the very start. Go this way or solve this little section that gave me access to certain things over there. If I do this first, it opens things up for me later on. But I do like that the remake explains how Gen is powering the books. In the original, I never understood. If you read the journals, he actually discusses a little bit about that. I think there were like certain stones and like the rotation was actually causing if I remember right, it talked about him being able to make a bunch of power, but it caused like an explosion or something, and he's like, there must be some kind of way to contain it, or I can't remember. In the original journals, they do explain it a little bit, and I don't know if they actually explain, oops. Another one of the things that I don't like about the remakes is they have so many doors that like slide into the wall or slide into like some location rather than just doing this, where it just swings open. But what was actually happening in the central area of the dome? Oh, gotcha. Well, yeah, what was happening in the central area of the dome? Yeah, okay, I can understand what you're saying now. Sorry, I didn't completely read through what you had said. Sorry about that. So I missed some context. Yeah. So yeah, what I'll say is I think in some of the journals it did talk about powering things up and sending the power from the big dome out to the rotating domes, those things, and being able to power those individual books, because at first Gen just couldn't make his books work, and he had to come up with some specific way to power them up. I don't know if it actually goes completely in depth as to whether or not he was harnessing some power from the fissure, or if he was harnessing the geothermic power, but I think that's more or less what's kind of being hinted at, because of all the geothermic stuff that we just did, you know, back in the dome area. So, but yeah, let's check this out. Yes, yeah, exactly. Yep. And visually the pipes seem to be going there. Yeah, what I'd say is that's something that that was my impression as well. That he was, oh, and I'm betting it's still up a little high, isn't it? Can you guys hear me okay while I'm talking over this type of stuff, because this is actually kind of loud. But yeah, I'll say one of the reasons why I think it was geothermal is have you actually read the have you read the novels? Okay, good. Yeah, sorry about that. I suppose I could turn it down even more, but actually I'm going to do that real quick. And I'm also going to switch this over. You know, when I get a Stream Deck working, I'm sure this stuff is going to be much easier for me to do. But, okay, there we go. And then lower the volume just a bit more. There we go. that will hopefully help you guys be able to not have your ears blown off by the by the sound of everything. But okay, so yeah, one of the reasons why I say oh, gotcha, yes, okay, good. Then if you've read the novels, then you should know that like the Dunny were very good at being able to harness geothermal power. And I think even Atris, when he was young, was like creating like a battery or something. I think it had something to do with geothermal power or something along those lines. Regardless, I've seen Atris in, for instance, I think it was Selenitic would be a good example, where he would harness geothermal power there, and use it to great effect. I'd say, and because I'd read the novels before, I think they even talked about that as well, where the Dunny people would be using that type of stuff in Ages and within the Cavern of Dunny. So I think anyway, I could be remembering that somewhat incorrectly, but yes, 3. There we go. But yeah, so yeah, that's one of the reasons why I think that that the geothermal seems the most adequate way of can't remember what that does. I think that brings the tram back. Ah, yes, we're back here. Love these guys. Yeah. But anyway, so yeah, this I thought was really cool. I kind of miss that you don't see them swim out in the remake there, but again, just a dumb little gripe that I have. Swear there was something here, but never mind, maybe not. But yeah, that's what I'd say. But weird that the Sunner's purpose has been removed from the remake. Kind of. I mean, that was one of the things that I missed, that they didn't use audio cues. They just had visuals, because there was the little like geode that you look through in order to see the paint. I mean, I kind of like that. It was a neat little thing to figure that out as a new puzzle to the game. But yeah, I miss that, like when I did that, you need to find out, oh, okay, 3 is frog, right? Let me actually pull this up here. Yeah, 3 is frog. So I already know that that's the frog sound, because I have the answer here in my little notes that I have from when I originally played the game. But yeah, you find out that the frog makes that noise by going to this random location, putting a piece of food in a trap, and then putting the trap down there, and then leaving it there for long enough to catch frog. But yeah, I mean, so again, like the frogs also kind of lose their purpose. The beetle does as well. Like recognizing the sound that the beetles make makes it so that when you find the next one, which I think is not too far from here. Ah, yes, this guy. But yep, wave away. One of the things that I kind of like that they kept in is that, where'd that guy go? Well, he's just sitting in there. he's just there. And yeah. Yep, didgeridoo sirens. Yep, exactly. But yeah, see, the sank, as I call it, is over here, rather than being, on some random location. But yeah, one of the things I like that they kept is that guy's just there inside this. Like, there's no escape. Same thing in Remake, but yeah, I think, yeah, here, this is one where when you do this, it makes the sound of the beetle. And how do you know that this is the beetle? Well, if you back off and you turn this, it makes the shape of the beetle, which is a little weird, I'll say, but I still appreciate it. I still like it. You know, and that if you're paying attention to it, you're like, oh, okay, beetle, nice. In general, I like moiety clue more in the original. Yeah, I'd say they were a little bit more complex in the original. Yep, yeah, exactly, more stealthy. I can imagine a moiety agent installing an eyeball at night. I can't imagine the agent going bonsai tree. Yeah, that's the thing where it's like, and then if we put the water in here, it's gonna make this, you know, make the flowers bloom in just the right way to look like the beetle. And it's like, I don't know about that. And then, I mean, that one in particular is a little weird. Another one is, how did they get the moths to land in just the right way to make the shape of the frog, or whatever shape they make if it's randomized? That one's a little weird. Yeah, exactly. Going out and trimming the bonsai tree daily, yeah, exactly. Which I guess I could maybe see it working out, but then you also have to be in just the right location. And then on top of that, why do they have the secrets there? You know, it's like, if the moiety forget which stones to go to, it's a little weird. But yeah, it's a little weird, but that's an issue on, I think, on both sides to a degree. But what I will say is I like some of the additions that they made with like the Rivenese numbers that you have to learn. To a degree, yeah, they're looking for food. And what I'd say is, maybe if you can have a moiety going and trimming the tree every day, you can have a moiety coming and, like, I don't know, seeding the earth with something that the moths like, or something like that. I guess it kind of makes sense. But I mean, what if the moths aren't hungry? You know? What if, I don't know, someone comes through and kills all the moths? Yeah, it's like, oops, well, I guess you're done. But, yeah. Yeah, exactly, it was raining that day. But, oh yeah, I guess I did forget that this wasn't all completely static. There's some movement to the water. But, that's interesting. Look at that. Oh, this was one of the things that I kind of liked, was having the heating element that makes the water collapse again. So that's some pretty interesting stuff. I think also this camera never moves. Like, I like that it was following you as you were walking around, and it really hints that Gen is in the background somewhere still watching you. And then it makes sense that he's like, okay, I'm going to keep an eye on him on his in his journal and everything. And then he's like, oh yes, and then also gonna make sure that or like when he notices, like, yeah, based on the stranger's movement, you know, I think I figured out, you know, this, that, or the other thing that makes a little bit more sense with, like, you know, the stuff that you being watched essentially. But let's see here. Oh yeah, wait. No, I can't do anything over here. That's right. Yeah, we've done everything we can over here. But all right. I think anyway, I could have missed something, but actually. Oh, another thing that was kind of neat, having the fissure like start to bleed in was neat, but one of the things I didn't particularly like was when you activate it or something, or you go somewhere and you come back and they've constructed some box then around that fissure. It was a little weird. It was like a little bit jarring. Like, this makes it seem like people are afraid of you, they're staying away from you, they're hiding from you. The remake made it seem like as I go somewhere, things are happening elsewhere, like big time, and that's what happening while I'm gone. And it's like I turn around and suddenly they've constructed something around this, like, you know, fragment of the fissure that's like, or fragment of the starry expanse is just floating there. It's like, it seemed very weird, but again, it's a minor criticism, nothing big. But, let's see. Oh yeah, here's where we, learn the beetle sound. There we go. Yeah, so it's neat that you're able to find that stuff, I guess. Let's see here. I think I wanted to go. No, I did go down. Never mind. Okay. Let's see here. So we went that way. I suppose technically I could try going there now, but ah, yes, a door that actually opens. But yeah, I like how closely, how closely they stayed. I'm just walking back out to the original in certain aspects. That's really fun for me. I like that. Let me see. I think. Yeah. See, this was something I kind of missed from the original. Is being able to open this up early if you happen to find that. So again, the remake, one criticism, and again, it's a very minor criticism, and it kind of keys into the stuff that I've talked about before a little bit, is where they have, oh, and actually I guess technically, oh, never mind, I probably shouldn't or can't, because if you won't be able to see the diary down here, or like the stuff that's down here if I were to make the window bigger. But or to yeah, stretched open. Although I guess you guys don't need to see that. I could just make it bigger. I'm not gonna worry about it. One of the things that I liked in the original Riven that wasn't in the remake is that they gave you the option to do stuff like this, where at the very beginning, you don't have only one puzzle that like funnels you into one direction. You can, if you happen to notice something, you can go in that direction. If you happen to notice something else, you can go in this direction. Like this, I noticed this, so now I can go here relatively early. I don't have to, you know, be in a different location. You know, I can go up or I can go down. You know, it's it's just some interesting flexibility that they grant to you in the original game that that seems to be a little bit more missing in the remake. It seemed like they were a little bit more afraid to open things up, like the bridge that leads over to Boiler Island. Like, why don't they have that just available? Well, because they want you to not have the ability to go back there that easily. They want you to be cut off from there. It's like it. I don't like when developers cut off or cut you off from capabilities that you had. Let's see here. Is this also going to be red? That'd be funny. It is. It's the same as the original. Oh, come on! I got that. Hey, am I doing it too early? All right, we're just gonna spam it. Sir spams a lot. Oh, come on, I'm hitting that. Wow, I think I've gotten good at the other one and not this one. That's funny. Most limitations I remember were getting around, were crippled by my old laptop. Yes, gotcha. Yeah, I can understand that. So yes, here now we get to show a compare and contrast from the original. This will now just stay open until you solve this and push this button. So that's one of the things that I kind of liked from the original, is that these stay open. You don't have to keep on going over and keep on hitting those buttons and whatnot. But yeah, no, I can completely understand what you're saying there, Bodeton. Let's see here. Oh, yes, this here. We need to use this in order to close that. But yeah, I would say, traveling around, one of the things that I think the original did have an issue with, man, things just keep getting louder. Holy cow. I've cut this down to negative 11 decibels and it's still getting up there pretty high. But I think one of the reasons why they allowed for more freedom of movement in the original, like being able to have multiple directions to go in, being able to go to someplace early, is because there were disc changes. Because if the player didn't want to change discs, they would allow the player to search more of the island that they're currently on, and not funnel them in one direction. So I think that might be one of the reasons why the remake they didn't open things up as much. I really dislike the removal of the need to extrapolate the number system up through 25. That was an impressive puzzle. I don't think I actually ever learned all the way up through 25, because I don't think it actually was necessary, if I'm remembering correctly. But I think what was the thing that required up to 25? Because I can't remember it off the top of my head. I mean, I understand extrapolating up to 24, but not 25. But yeah, I'd say that the well, and technically you technically do need to do that in this to a degree. Oh yeah, 24. No, don't worry about it. Like the only reason why I'm saying that is Bodeton actually showed me how to write in numbers above 25 in Dunny, because I hadn't worked that out myself. But the only time you notice the load time now is the slight pause between Riven and the Star Expanse. Yep. Yep, exactly. I'm glad I'm not the only one experiencing that, because I was a little concerned that was my computer that was having the issue. But yes, but yeah, no, I agree, Everett, that I think that the number system was really fun. And let's see here, there's the schoolhouse down there. The schoolhouse, learning how to get learning the numbers that way, and then having to figure out, okay, but what does this mean? You know, it really helped to expand your mind. Like you were saying, I like that puzzle. Yes, there is enough information in the original to get up to 624, and I like that that is there as bonus content. Yeah. What I'll say is, now that I know how to do it, I agree. I like that. That it's just there, and because I never could work out how Gen's 233rd age, how the numbering system worked for that, and I didn't because it never became a puzzle for me. I didn't spend enough time trying to figure it out. But it looks like Bodeton definitely did. And once again, thank you very much for showing that to me, because I like being able to have even more knowledge of the worlds of mist and whatnot. I also kind of miss that. Like, just things where, like, they'll purposefully spin you around just so you can see the shadow of something closing. Like, you could definitely tell that they were very focused on the art in this, and making sure that things were visually stunning. And boy, are they ever. I mean, for the time, of course, you know, this is not like, oh, this looks spectacular now. Nah, it's fine now, but but yeah, it's still like for its time, this was like super great graphics or whatnot. So, but what I'll say is, when I played it, it was beyond that time and day and age and whatnot. You could still definitely tell that they were paying attention to making something look visually appealing, look visually stunning. And I love the little story element, the visual storytelling of, oh look, there's streaks down below there, so I can push down a little bit farther. And then you're like, wait, what's going on? Oh, I turn around and I get myself here. So, but yeah. Let's see here. Oh yeah, I guess technically this doesn't get me anything just yet because I don't have the thing over here, but let's see here. Yes, the presence of the RD and TH next to the double dunny digits. Oh, yep. Were all you need to get to 24, from 24 to 200 or 624. Possibly. I think you might be right. However, yeah, I think you are right. But again, like if you're not sitting down trying to figure out how does that exactly work out, then it made me not. I guess I just wasn't as concerned about it. Oh yeah, and I forgot. I think the. Oh, do we not have a button over here? I can't remember. Yeah, I guess we don't have the button over here. All right. Well, let's go back up. Oh yeah, I know. But no, I was gonna see if we could go in a different direction. The thing is that this is one of the things that I like about this is that they still allow you to be able to do this. Oh yeah, you're right. You are correct. I apologize. Yeah. You're right. But here, let me actually do that then, because I'm gonna come at this like you normally don't. Okay, let's do that. There we go. You are absolutely correct. Thank you for that catch, Boderton, because I wasn't paying attention. All right. But yeah, to get back to the visual stuff, the fact that they made sure to have like just the right lighting and stuff. Like, I know that like modern games today will sometimes not care about that type of stuff. They'll just be like, just throw in a light, it's good enough, and they don't spend as much time making sure something looks visually spectacular like this. I mean, there are definitely games out there that do that, but yeah, it seems like far too many of them don't care as much anymore. Whee! And look at this. So once again, like, I love the freedom of this, of the original Riven. That you were just able to not only if you played it before, but if you're observant enough and you notice the little things and you click everywhere and try everything on everything, you know, it makes it so that you're able to do stuff that you probably shouldn't have been able to do before. Like I'm not supposed to be here yet, probably, you know, it's like, technically speaking, you know, like I'm not supposed to be down here. But yeah, the cool thing is we actually just went down this in the original and we can actually learn our colors now. Look at this, the first thing we're going to learn is our colors. All right. Color time. All right, let's go to red. And I love how it actually, like, the camera rotates and everything, too. Oh, no, it was up. All right. Oh yeah, that's right. I have to hit it. Hello. Yep. No, I like that. In fact, I think if I'm remembering correctly, there's a bunch of achievements that you can get from doing that. Here's something that's really interesting about that. Some of the puzzles seem like they're the same. Either that or I rolled just right to have the puzzles be the same. One of the two. I don't think... You might be right. I'm not 100% sure, but what I'll say is that I think both times I've played through on this, like I played through once on the Steam version, and I'm playing through again. This was definitely red. So I suppose I could technically check to see if this is purple. Whoops. Oh, that's right. I have to unclick it first. Oh, maybe I can't see if that's purple. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, see, that's blue. This one's gonna be green. Yeah, see, so I think this one's gonna be yellow. Well, this is gonna be orange. So yeah, I don't know if they're, let's see here. They aren't. The fire marbles are the same every time. Yes. And then I do like that the remake clarifies that this area was set up for executions. That wasn't all that clear in the original. The reason why I think that, well, one, I think in some of the books they talk about, or like some of the journals or something like that, they might talk about it, or it's very heavily implied in the game that you use in order to learn in order to learn dunny numbers, where it shows a person being dropped down into a work's mouth. And then when you go over to the, I think there's even drawings, if I'm remembering correctly, in some of the journals that depict some of that. And then I believe it was also when you bring that the thing down that has the two slots open, it's like, oh wow, that could be for hands or ankles. The journals talk about executions at the gallows by the village, but not here. Oh yeah, not here. No. But I think this was where Gen taught or teaches the wark to come for the red light. That's why the wark comes here and then doesn't get fed. So, is there an ending where a wark eats you at the gallows if you lower while the bottom is open? I don't think you can. Oh, you know what? I don't know, but I think I'm willing to try. Like, because I think I could technically do that. I could open it up, go back there. Yeah, no, the issue is that I can't get off of the ramp or something like that. So, but you know what? Hey, I'm willing to try that, Boderton. Here, let's make him angry at us though, at least. There we go. Let's see here. I probably wouldn't want to do that here because, or in the original Riven. But I'm definitely gonna try that before I end stream, by the way. Oh, you getting angry at me? Aw. Fine. I believe in the original you can't lower yourself at all. However, I guess that's theoretically possible in the remake. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, there's the difference there. Let's go ahead and... Woof, that's loud. Let's go ahead and look at this. only 2 buttons in this. Yeah, we get to see the original Catherine, I think, if we watch long enough. Right? Come on, Catherine. Oh, here she comes. That's right, she walks back across. Then we go back to the static image. Then I'll come back to another one where hopefully she walks back inside. But yeah, I'll say that there are definitely things that I appreciate about the FMV stuff in this, or full motion video, I think it is, because I like. They did a very good job with the 3D models in the remake, but I think that there's a small amount of life that's lost in the facial expressions and the gestures and the movement of the clothing and whatnot. And again, it's very difficult to get that to work properly, like exactly work right in a 3D model, right? I mean, we're not there just yet where you can just, you know, input something and have AI do it or something like that, whatever. But yeah, it's. I can definitely tell. I'm not saying they did a bad job in the remake on it by any stretch of the imagination. It's just it's missing the smallest bit of life in them that I think would push it just over the edge. If they had somehow been able to capture a little bit more facial expressions or something along those lines. If she doesn't do anything more interesting than just walking back and forth, I'm just gonna go to the next one. Yeah, okay, walk back inside. Thank you. There we go. There we go. See, she does some cool stuff. Yeah, let's move on. This one, I think this is the one that's up staring at the village, if I'm not mistaken, but I could be wrong on that. Yeah, it is. Okay, yeah. So see, if Gen were here, he'd be able to be, you know, watching whoever's here. Oh, there's the, That's right. Gonna have to go all the way around. And one of the things that's a little bit weird about this is if you notice there are 6 things when it's normal, it's 5 is the number, you know. But, yeah, let's see here. I think I'll probably show, a little bit more of this because once again, super loud. There we go. Okay, let's go. I think this is, nope, this is not the way I wanted to go. Actually, that was the way I wanted to go. Never mind. That's right, because I was going to show this thing here. There we go. Yeah, this I actually commented on the remake. This was a really cool idea, that having the universe where the water, when introduced to heat, the bacteria that's inside of it causes it to move away from the heat. And then having an area like this was genius. It was really cool. Where it's like there's just this small layer of water. Now imagine being able to have a heated pool that you could swim in on your ceiling. Like, you know, where there's just a bubble of water or a bubble of air up above it, and it's heated underneath, and then you can just dive up into it. That'd be really, really weird. But I mean, technically, in Riven, that would be possible. But yeah, let's. I'm gonna take you guys up into this area, and then I'm gonna try and lower myself into the area and see if I can get eaten by a orc, because that would be that'd be really spectacular if you're actually able to do that. All right, switch over. And now we get to see the difference between this island and the other. I mean, technically, I wouldn't mind getting to Boiler Island, but I think that that might be a little bit too much. I mean, I guess I could technically go over there from here, but yeah, see this here. It's kind of difficult to tell that this is algae, but I like that they kept this very similar to the original. But I did want to bring you here kind of specifically for a reason. Because this, I'm not a huge fan of how they made this work. This area here. I mean, it kind of makes a little bit more sense because it would be it would technically be really difficult to get this to work out just right and to look the way it does. But in this, if you click on this, the water comes up and inside of it, and it gets pushed up because of heat from underneath. I like that idea. But let's go ahead and go with the smallest island just for fun. Now we come back here and we map it. See, and then we get to rotate things. And you have to remember which of the 5 pieces, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, that this is in. Because that is where you need to put the tiny marble, the tiny fire marble in. And then you also have to remember, this is one box, but imagine we've got this here, where this thing here, this one's the L-shaped one from the remake, and they're actually in the same positions and everything, as the remake and whatnot. But you have to remember which of these, 25 slots there are, and then it's 25 up and 25 across for the entire thing. Yeah. There seems like overkill as far as utility. Why'd again go to the trouble of making all of this? Yeah, I'd say that's one of the drawbacks to puzzle games, is that inevitably you're going to run into issues like, let's see here, as to like, well, it's this way, but why? Almost like another great example of this would be puzzles inside of survival horror games. Like, okay, sure, we're in Resident Evil, we're in the RPD, but why are there puzzles? They can try and explain it away, but it's like, yeah, but why? It's just something where you have to kind of suspend your disbelief to a degree. But yeah, I agree. In this game in particular, I'd almost say there should be a reason behind it, because there's so much rich lore that's behind all of this. But yeah, 10% of all existing real estate to a scale model. Yeah, that might as well be much. Well, here, yeah, I agree. That might as well be much smaller. In fact, he could have just, rather than having this whole thing there, just had this map back here, but had it where, you could, select the things from here rather than having to go out there. It makes it so much. Yeah, I agree. Like, all of this here could have been something else, but. And then also, like, all the orcs that he had to kill in order to get these, it's like, yikes. Oh yeah, and I still love that this is broken here. It's like, this one you just have to keep on tapping until it stops. I got lucky here, but yeah, exactly. But yeah, so once again, that's also I'd say that's kind of a plot hole or whatnot that also didn't get fixed in the original, in the remake. So let me see here. I'm trying to remember. No, I don't think there is a way here, but I think I'm also going to go over to Boiler Island, just because then we'll have been to essentially all the islands in the game. At least seen some of them. So I think I can go through to Boiler Island from here without getting trapped. But I am technically ruining some things because there are some sections of the game that are set up so that when you go through a certain section, it actually plays a little animation of a person, you know, like running and getting into something and then driving away or something. So I'm kind of ruining all of that. I think. I don't think they actually show up later if you don't get it the first time, but I could be wrong on that. Oh yeah. And one other thing I wanna mention to the both of you who are in here chatting, even the people who are here lurking, because I love lurkers. In order for me to reach affiliate, I need to have like a certain amount of people having watched for a certain amount of hours or whatever, average a certain amount, and blah 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 blah. So that helps me out. So even if you're just lurking here, don't feel like you need to chat or anything. But I do want to thank you guys for who got the both of you who are in here who are chatting, who aren't trying to get me to buy artwork from you. Because so many people have done that. Oh no, I can't go here. Thank you for the follow. Thank you very much, Butterton. Much appreciated. That's another thing that I need to do. I mean, I need to get like 50 followers or whatever. That's gonna take a while. But I only just started, so I'm not expecting to get there or anything. But yeah, I forgot that this is locked. So technically, I don't know why that plays twice. Sometimes it plays twice and sometimes it doesn't. I'm gonna have to figure out what's going on with that. Because I might have my my notification set up a little bit weird. But yeah, congratulations, you won at Final Fantasy VII. That's what the sound effect is currently. Oh, thank you, Everett. Thank you for the follow. Getting a follow train here. Oh, gotcha, you're always here on your PS5. Well, I definitely appreciate you, Mark. Like I said, I always appreciate lurkers. Don't feel like you ever need to like come in here and chat or anything. If you just want to sit here and chill, I'm perfectly fine with that. But let's see here. But yeah, I always appreciate you being around, Mark. I think I've got another regular who'll stop by, or he or she, I guess. No, I think it's a he. But regardless, you know, we'll stop by and, you know, just hang out sometimes and not say anything. I'm perfectly fine with that. But regardless, technically we've been on every single island and gotten a good view of everything. I was kind of hoping that I'd be able to go down there, but I forgot that you have to go through the correct way. Otherwise you're locked, you know, locked out. But once again, I love that they give you this option in the original that you're able to go places and you're not locked into going in one direction. You can't, I mean, that it gives you that freedom. It makes you feel a lot more like you're in a game that you're not constricted by, that you're not being funneled into one direction by. So yeah. But regardless, now I think I'm going to, well, first I suppose technically I should save just for the fun of it. Let's put this down here. We'll just call it stream for fun. There we go. All right, I'm going to tab out of that, put us into this, and I'm going to go back to the original because we are going to test out to see if you can, or not the original, to the remake, just to see if, no, I do not want to install Uru right now because I do technically own that as well. Okay, I'm gonna go there, and I'm gonna go back to, oops, it's knocking me back out. All right. There we go. And gonna make sure I'm in the proper category as well. All right, Riven. There we go. So, no, that is not the one that I clicked on. I clicked on this one. There we go. Yeah, for some odd reason, I think, I don't know if it's OBS or, oh, whoops, I forgot to click us back over. Let me do that real quick. There we go. All right, back into the remake. For some odd reason, OBS or Twitch, tends to choke on when I try and change from Riven 1997 to Riven Remake. But let me see here. Let's go to, I think any of them will do. Let's see here, what's going to be the quickest way to get there? I think this one might be the quickest way to get there. But I need to close it and then go in the back way. Yeah, this will probably be the closest. This is right before I got the good ending. But I should be able to get there relatively quickly. Let's see here, I could probably just take... Yeah, here was the answer to my puzzle. That's going to be randomized, but the next time anybody plays. But that's one of the things I do like about this, that they do make it so you don't just be like, oh yeah, and I know the answer to this, and I can get this right, and I can move on here. Adds a little bit of flavor, replayability, let's say. But I think this will get me. Yeah, this will get me there quickly. Ah, crap! Gotta wait for this though. So one of the reasons why I think this isn't going to work is because in the remake you stand on top of the thing, and I don't think you can get off. But it'll still be cool to be able to lower ourselves down and see what happens at the very least. But but in the remake, isn't there no work sound at the gallows? Maybe the tank is empty, which is the remake's mechanism for avoiding this being a bad ending. Possibly, yeah. Ooh, getting some shakies. Potentially yes, but I'm not sure if there's a work. I don't know. I'm still gonna try it at the very least. Yeah, just to see if it's possible. And forward we go. But yeah, I love how beautiful this is in comparison. I'm sure that like at the time when Riven came out, this was what people were like, oh my gosh, yeah, it looks so good for, you know, for the time. Or, well, I mean, they weren't saying for the time, but oh my gosh, the graphics are so good, look at this. But yeah. Now people are saying probably saying the same thing about here. It's like, oh wow, yeah, it looks so pretty. But I think it's a lot more common for this now in games. But let's go. Oops. Did not mean to do that. Okay. And the fastest way to get to where I'm going is this way, I think. And then... yeah, here's that plot hole. And here's another funny thing that's really interesting. If you're paying attention over here, like you don't need to look through the thing. You can actually see the frog, like once they land, of course. I mean, like you can see, you know, the head over there, and it comes over here, and then there's the legs and everything. Like you can just see it if you're paying attention enough. And even if you don't have the geode to stare through. Yeah, and here, this is what I was talking about before, where when I originally came past here, this here was like a, you know, there's like a fissure here. There's like you could look into the starry expanse here. And then when I came back here later, it was all bound up, and it's like, what? Oh, gotcha. Yep. Well, again, I mean, like any vehicle that you jump inside of, and then there's like a full motion video that plays for you. I'm sure was interesting and spectacular. So, but let's see here. Yeah, let's go this way. Okay. Yeah. From what it looks like, I think you're right. Although I think it's a mixture of the moths and the flowers that are in the trees, I think. Or it might just be the trees. I'm not sure. I know it's one or the other or both. I know that much at least. Ah, yes, that's right. Button, please. There we go. Okay. I think I might have found that. Is that one next to, let's see here. Yeah, we need to go up first so we can close the sucker. Is that right outside the one where when you knock 5 times, you know, the number 5, you get the person that sticks her face or sticks his or her face and peeps out? Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah. What I'll say is, I'll probably check that before I end stream. Because I don't know if it's grinding, like I said, I don't know if it's grinding them up particularly, or if the butterflies are drawn, or the moths are drawn to the flowers, because the flowers also light up under the thing there. There's a significance to the engraving in that circle on the new metal box. Weirdly, cyan representatives at 2023 Mysterium did a better job of explaining that than the game itself does. Huh. Okay. Interesting. But yeah, let's open that puppy up. And... nope, just go back down, please. Thank you. Open sesame. Okay, now we need to make our way into the hidden moiety area and see if we can lower ourselves down. And if we can't, then like I said, I'll take us over to the butterfly crushing area or whatnot, whatever the case may be, whichever it is. Because I'm interested to find out. Because I think it would be really cool if we could get some kind of ending, but yeah, I'm betting they don't have that. If it is a hidden ending, that'd be really cool if your suggestion makes it so we find that. But yeah, I have my doubts. I think I'm heading the right way. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Okay, I think it's you. I think I might have done the wrong one, but probably not. There we go, we didn't. Haha. All right. And... nope, back the other way. Okay. Yep, I was a good boy and closed the door because I didn't want anybody to know about the hidden moiety area. The metal plating holding back the starry expanse has the same... from what I can see, it's a bunch of dunny letters overlapping each other for the starry expanse thing. And then if I remember correctly, it's that one, yeah. Oh, wait. I just remembered I'm locked in here now because I closed it. Oh, no. Oh, it's gonna be longer. Okay. So what time is it? I've still got time. Does the game ever explain that? Gotcha. I don't think the game does. I'm just gonna leave this open now. Because I'm gonna be coming back here. Oh, looks like I can't. Okay. Yeah, looks like I forgot that, oh, why am I... There we go. Okay. I hate when it does that. Sometimes I'll click within the game and it doesn't. There. Okay. Game. Stop doing that. I'm clicking in the game. You guys aren't seeing this, but Yeah, I'm for some odd reason my computer, I have 3 monitors on my new computer, which I really like, but for some odd reason it was both in the game and out of the game. I'd click in the game and then I'd try and move and they would click out of the game for me for almost no reason. Yeah, see, look, they're flashing. That's how I knew which ones to get. But whoops, I made an error. I forgot to unlock. You know what? I wonder. It's entirely possible that when we leave the jail cell, it automatically locks. If that's the case, we won't actually be able to lower ourselves down. Because I don't remember closing that, but I could have. I think I might have, come to think of it, but we'll find out. Let's see here. The runes, it's in one of the journals in the game. Okay, yeah. I think you are correct, but the Dunny characters that are all overlapping on top of each other, for all I know, I mean, I don't know enough Dunny. Like, I know Atris's first name begins with a letter, and I know what the letter looks like, and it has diacritical and whatnot, so. Okay, so let's close you again. Unfortunately. I should have noticed here that it was locked. That's my bad. But yeah, then I'm gonna have to remember. Remember where I left. I think I left the Sank, which is the submersible tank in my mind. Oh, and even if the runes are in the journal, I don't know if it actually explains what they mean. Because I think actually, was it here? I don't think it's in here. But prove me wrong, Catherine, and have it. No. No, she doesn't have it. Yeah. I figured that one out on my own. Unfortunately. And it's not going to be in Atris's because, you know, he hasn't been here. He hasn't seen it. Okay. Now we need to go to the Sank. Okay. But this is good. I'm actually glad that that we're going through this, and I mean, I'm okay with it taking me a little bit longer because this is making it so I'll be able to fill up an entire stream on this essentially. I don't remember if this is the fastest way to get there, but I'm gonna go this way anyway. It is the fastest way to get there. Now I just have to remember. I think I've parked Sank there in the central area. And if I remember correctly, yes, I did. Okay. Dude, where's my Sank? Here's my Sank. I know. That's why I went with that instead of like Tubmersible. Although that one's pretty cool too. I think it's this one, but I'm not 100% sure on that. Or I guess that'd be the Tabmersible. Tankersible? I don't know. No, that's too much. I think the Tubmersible sounds good too, but yeah, I like Sank better. I was not paying attention enough to realize whether or not this is the place I want to go to. It is good. Okay. We ride up and then we ride down because... Oof. Yeah, because I don't know if we'll be able to jump off here because it places me on here and then I can't get off here. I mean, I might be able to once I reach the bottom. And I love how I have no shadow, no feet, no body. Yet people can still steal things off of me. All right, I hope that this stays open, because if it closes, that's going to be too bad. But hey, at least then we'll know. Yeah, I don't think it's Atrices, but I will flip through Atrices, just in case, because I just read that, sorry. Let me see here. Bab. Boop. Yeah, because I don't think that Atris has, like, any drawings in his. Yeah. I don't think he has any drawings in his. It's just, this is just a lore dump. Yeah. So it's not Atris's, unfortunately. So it would be one of Gen's. Oh, wait, actually, just down, please. Thank you. But yeah, this will be interesting if, Now, interestingly enough, if we get down here, there's nowhere to go. Because I can't push the button over there. So if we're able to get down here and we don't get eaten or we don't get... That's going to be a soft block. That's actually going to be kind of interesting. I'm betting they're going to prevent us from doing that. I'm betting by the time I get down here, the it's going to close up there or something. Let me see here. I'm actually going to make it quicker on myself. I think I went the wrong way, though. I probably should have turned around. Because I'm thinking that they thought of this, and it's not going to let you do this. Return the lift to the top before going to open the gallows. Before going... I don't think it'll matter because there's a thing up top. I mean, if it does, I don't mind going back again. But because there are buttons up at the top that I can just push to bring it back up, up to the top. But like right now, if you notice, it's still down at the bottom. If it's down at the bottom, I can't leave. It would actually be a hard lock, I guess. It wouldn't be a soft lock. Whoops, wrong way. But yeah, I'm hoping that the prison door stays open. Because if the prison door closes, then that just makes it so you can't do it. And they may have noticed that people would have done that. Or something. Like they go like, oh yeah, if you do this, you'll get stuck down at the bottom and you can't go up to the top again. Hooray. Oh wait, no, I'm going the wrong way. What am I doing? All right, now we get to find out if this is locked or unlocked. Upsy daisy. Because this closes behind me. Question is, does this close behind me? It does not. Okay, cool. Now we get to find out what happens when we hop up. Oh, what? It oh, wait a minute. No, never mind. I forgot to open it. I'm an idiot. Okay. I was about to say, I'm like, wait, what? I completely forgot to close it. I was in a rush. All right. Whoops. All right. Whoops. Yeah. But hey, now it's returned up to the top like you had asked me to do. There are controls at the bottom, but they're not facing me. So, but the cool thing is now I have verified. I mean, even though I'm trying to make it seem like, yeah, I did that on purpose. I didn't do that on purpose. I was completely on accident. That was a mistake on my part. But what I'm hoping is that raising this platform. Raising this, or closing the platform, sorry, doesn't also lock the prison, because if it locks the prison, then we'll know. All right. Like, I'd have to be able to see the other side of the box. And it would be a pretty poor let's see here, the cell should be open when you get to the gallows. I hope so. Yes, when I get up here and I get up to, oops, wrong way again. Me making mistakes. I'm not paying attention. But yes, when I go over here, we'll be able to see if when I close the bottom part, if the prison is locked or unlocked, or open or closed. Cell should be open when you get to the gallows. Okay, so it is open right now. Let's see if it stays open when I do this. Yes, looks like we are going to be able to see if we can get this hard lock or not. Oh, I have to be in this in order to pull the switch. There we go. So, all right. I'm excited. We're going to be able to find out what happens. I'm hoping that it's a secret ending, and you are right that we like get eaten by a work. Exactly. Work lunch or bust. Let's go. I have a feeling it's gonna bust, and we're just gonna get to the bottom, and then it's gonna wait there for a little bit of time, and then we're gonna go back up to the top. Because they probably thought of this, and they're like, people won't be this stupid, will they? Well, just in case they're this stupid, we'll make it so they don't have to reload their game. All right. Let's see, work lunch or bust. But hey, at least now I know the way back and forth a lot better. Now, what will be severely upsetting, well, not upsetting, it'll be disappointing, is if I finally get there and now the cell will be closed. That would be kind of silly. I'm in. There we go. Okay. Bam. Okay, and open. All right. Okay, they thought, oh wait, What you gonna do now, game? Oh wait, am I not on it? Okay. Oh, it's just not gonna go down. Okay, let's whoa. What was that? All right, let's try that. Can I? Yeah, I was trying. Let's hear. Let's put it down. Oops. Now this. I don't think it's gonna let me. Yeah, I know. I don't think it's gonna let me. Like it's gonna. Yeah. See. Looks like it's bust. It won't even let you go. Yeah. Oh man, we can't execute ourselves. Yeah. So it looks like they did think of it. See. Oh well. Yeah, exactly. I agree. I think they should have. Well, at least we know now, you know? You can't do it. And you got to get a sweet ride in my Sank, you know? As well, so... But, yeah, unfortunately, with that testing, I think we've basically done everything we can in this game. I've gotten all the achievements. If anybody in here is interested in seeing how I did that, I do have all my VODs. If any of them disappear, I put all my VODs on YouTube. But I suppose since we're coming to a close, oops, not be right back. We are ending stream now. If I were an affiliate, and actually while I'm doing this, I'm also going to kick in a little bit of music. There we go. If I were an affiliate, I'd be able to like raid someone else who was playing Riven or something like that. But unfortunately, I can't do that. Yeah, it is interesting. Yeah, and what I'll say is I definitely agree with you, Everett. And it's also very interesting because here's what I think is my headcanon for why that won't go down. Is because you need to have people on it. There has to be a certain amount of like weight on the actual shackles that are there in order for it to go down, because otherwise there's no point in bring it down there. It may even be a safety mechanism, just in case like someone's on there cleaning or something like that and they don't want it to like accidentally push it and it goes down. So yeah, that's more or less the headcanon as to why I think it doesn't go down there. But I still agree that that they should patch that in. You should be able to go down there and get killed. So also in real life, that would be a dumb soft lock where you could always you could jump. It's weird to think of yourself just sitting there for the rest of your life. Just sitting there and starving to death. But yeah, so like I said, if I were an affiliate, I'd probably like raid someone at this point. But unfortunately I'm not, so I'm working my way toward that. But yeah, it was tons of fun having you guys around, lurkers, chatters, and not. If you are interested in catching me at a later time, I do have a schedule that's down below you can check out. The villagers walk by from time wave at them awkwardly. They toss you a little bit of food, to have you survive a little bit longer or something, toss you a dried fish, something like that. They're just like, and they're sitting over there talking Rivenese like, why doesn't he just jump over to the platform? I have no idea. Stupid foreigners. And then they just keep on going about their day. But yeah, regardless, it's been a great stream. I'm so happy that I got through this completely and that we got basically everything done that I think we can possibly get done in this. And then even like contrasted it with original Riven, because I like you guys, this is one of my favorite games just because there's such really interesting lore about it. Reading the novels really gets you. Oh, hey, thank you for the follow, P-Doogs. Much appreciated. Another step in the direction of me maybe possibly eventually making affiliate. But oh yeah, and then there's one other thing I should probably do before I completely leave. Perfect song to go out on. Yeah. Now. But yeah, so this reminds me of a character from Garfield who, during a power outage, got stuck on it. Yes, I think that's actually it's an old joke, that like, where they talk about people being stuck in an elevator, and then also in the mall, there was, and then insert like dumb people, like I'm gonna make a Polak joke because I'm Polish. So I can do that. I'm 3/8 Polish, so I can do that. There was a power outage for a few hours. There was a pregnant lady that was stuck in an elevator for hours. Someone that was stuck, and you just add in like someone was stuck where there was electronic locks or whatnot. And a Polish man was stuck in an escalator for, the entire duration. So it's things like that. It's oldie but a goodie, for jokes. But unfortunately, because I do work tomorrow, I do work full time just for the new guys, new people that are here. So I stream whenever I can. Like I said, check out my schedule to find out when I stream. And I try and stick to that. Every once in a while, I will stream a little bit earlier or later. Sometimes I have to cut it off and whatnot, but escalator temporarily stairs. Sorry for the convenience. I like that quote. But yeah, it's been tons of fun hanging out. I hope to see you guys in the future. If not, that's okay too. Because again, I'm just starting out, so my expectations are super low. So, but. Regardless, it was tons of fun, and I'll catch you guys next time.